Okay, and welcome back. We're going to be recording an episode of Vintage Story here in just a minute. But I figured I'd bring you in on stream before that. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so basically what I'm doing is I'm restarting my server because I upgraded to 1.19.4. And because that has some block changes, it has to remap them. Which, on the one hand, is annoying, but on the other hand, I'm glad the game provides that service for free. Okay. Now we should be good. Let me just get my audio working here. Hold on. Alright, this headset. I need to get this up. Go. Okay. I think we're good to go. Thank you for your patience. So we'll go ahead and load into the world now. Get a drink while that's loading. My pillow is like lopsided right now. Anyway, okay. So we are loading into the world, and we should be good to go. Thank you for your patience on all of this. Okay, and we're back into the world, and we should be good to go. We are now in 1.19.4. Now, the big change in this one is glue. And we need powdered charcoal. So put resin and powdered charcoal in by grinding. Okay, so we'll have to grind that. So why don't we start out by doing that, because I just feel like that's gonna... Well, actually, I'll do it on... Well, I hear chiclets. I'll do it on camera when I start the episode. But that's gonna be a big deal. Now, theoretically, any clutter that I already have, for example, this. Okay, I've already picked this up once, right? Yeah. So this is a... There's some weird sound happening upstairs or something. I'm not sure what's going on. Because we already picked this up in the world, it will stay intact. But anything else that we want to pick up new from a ruin will need glue. Now, it does change distribution. So theoretically, when we go to new ruins, there's going to be more clutter in chests and more stuff in chests in general. But unfortunately, in this world, we're not going to realize the benefit of that so much. To compensate for that, I gave myself plenty of time in 1.19.3 to get up to speed, get up to date. But before we record today's episode, I think I'm just going to do a few chores, kind of the more boring side of things. See if I can make a little bit of progress before we get moving on that. What is this? Age polish. Okay. Interesting. I need to make like a chest just for all the claystone stuff that we find everywhere. I need to do a lot more with storage. Alright, where's my cat? Yeah, no, or maybe he's hungry and he needs food. Either way. Oh. That's why we're not recording the episode yet. I'm still very much getting into the swing of it. Also, let me just make sure I've got my chat up. Chat, there we go. I feel like there have been times when I just completely didn't even bring up my chat in the past, and I missed out on any number of comments. So I'm just trying to get rid of as much stuff as I can and consolidate my inventory a bit. Oh, it's bismuth? Okay. Found rot, found dried grass, which is great. So the last time I played this game before I upgraded, I was basically just doing one last run to get a few more items of clutter right around my base that I know about so that I could avoid the glue thing for that. Because I feel like that's fair. Like, you know, whenever you start a new world, it's always going to be a little bit unfair to force yourself to, you know, start from scratch if you're, or to apply a restriction in a new game version that you're not, that unfairly affects you because you're not starting from scratch, is what I mean to say. I'm going to replace this barrel with this. Actually, you know what I'm going to do probably? Let's do that. I'm going to expand this out. Just one dealio there. So what we need to do, let me just... Alright. I'm going to need some more... Oh, actually I might have what I need. I'll get to that in a second. Claystone, dry stone. Aged claystone blocks. Let's just do that, and then we'll do the 6 here. go... Actually, I don't mind a corner, because then we won't have to worry about the issue with the shelves interfering. But we do need to put the barrel down. What if I did that? Nah, we gotta do both, I guess. Alright, so I'm gonna do that, basically. So we're just expanding out the cellar real quick. This one's gonna be a lot harder on that wall. So I'm gonna just, let's focus on this wall. Very good. Actually, that looks fine, right? I mean, it might look uneven, and it is uneven, strictly speaking, but having that little strip of dry stone is fine. Okay, so we'll put the shelves back now. And that's exactly what we'd expect, okay. And let me just manually move these. Let's get these nice and squared up here. And then I'm going to put this barrel back in the corner. Now we can go like that. Okay. And then this one had meat in it. Meat that's good for 30.6 years. And everything else should be fine, I think, down here. Alright. And what I really need to do now is expand this one out as well. And unfortunately, this is going to be a little bit more complicated. Okay, so that's that. Then we'll just do one wall here. Okay, and actually I think we're okay. Alright, can I seal this? No. Probably this... Ooh, shit. The safest move is grabbing a bucket. And we'll just temporarily hang on to the contents. There might be a way to move these. I think there's a way to pick them up. I should probably practice that, though. I don't want to fuck it up. There's the dry stone. And there's those. So we'll just do... We'll put the dry stone along here. Is this dry stone? No. Okay. Okay, I believe that's equal. That's even. So we'll place these barrels right along here. Borrowing the contents of them as we go into the bucket and back. And yeah, this brandy doesn't go bad, so it's nice to have. Probably don't even need to put it in storage. I can make a separate alcohol place for it, but we'll just put it there for now. And then we'll have room for another barrel or storage vessel there. Okay, so that is the expansion of our cellar. Very nice. Quickly, we can correct a couple of these blocks that needed to have been changed out. I'm just going to use these generic cobblestone. And this one. Out of food, no problem. Okay. And speaking of food, let me just grab one of our meals. Oh yeah, we got some more bowls. So that's probably another indication. We definitely need to expand the kitchen as well. I mean, I could always make the bowls into oil lamps. A legitimate thing to do, to be sure. putting AirPod in. Okay, back to what I was doing. Alright. So I've got some more ceramics here. I'm just going to put them here for now, but I definitely need to create more counter space somehow. Can I do that one? No. Well, almost. I could just about do that. It's a little cheeky. There we go. That works. Okay, so that is going to work for our ceramics. And frankly, I think once we start putting meals back in those, we may need some more crocks actually. Okay. Let me put this rod away. Always going to be producing compost as much as possible. And I shouldn't be as afraid as I am of letting food go bad. I'm so, like, adverse to that, but it actually isn't a bad thing at all. Let me just grab some of this from my kitchen. I rarely use that peat out there anyway, so might as well bring some of it back inside. Okay, I'm gonna grab some dirt, and I'm just gonna make these into path blocks, because I really do want to work on the paths a little bit today. Oh, is that a new, it seems like a lighter texture for that. I'm gonna put this flour up here with the bone meal. That way, if I feel like making some more pet crackers, they'll be everything will be right there together. One other thing I might want to consider doing is starting the establishment of my goats, which, oh, there's a bear trying to kill my cows. That's a no-no. Not the best fight ever. Okay, so what did they kill over here? They killed a sow that was randomly in. How did I get sows in here? That makes no sense. What the fuck? Alright. Tell you what. With all these dead animals, I really feel like I need to get my butcher bag. It's not a bad idea to carry it anyway. Let's see, where did I put it? In linen. Alright, so there's the butcher bag. Okay, so now we can pick up these corpses in the butcher bag. Okay, so we've got... They're all pregnant still. Gen 2. Okay, so we do have a Gen 2 cow, finally. We just have the one bull, though. That's interesting. I have to imagine that the pigs just spawned in there. Is that basically what happened? Sounds like it. Okay, so I've got... They must have spawned, and the bear might have chased them in there. I'm not really sure, but... Anyway, what I was thinking for that goat pen... would be like here, right next to the cows. So I'm pretty tempted to do that. So we'll get to that in a minute. Let's start out by putting our animals up here. And I'm gonna just use these copper hooks, so I'm gonna leave the two boars unskinned on the other hooks until these guys are ready to be moved over. Rawhide. So these hides now perish after a while. Now you can oil them. So let's try oiling this one. Well, I guess that maybe I need more. So, well, I'll come back to those guys in a little bit. Let me grab... Actually, I'm very concerned now that I may be wasting my leather industry out of nowhere. So let me go deal with that. There's really two things I have to do to deal with that. First of all, I have to... we need lime. Okay, we have lime. Okay, the second thing is let's take a look at it. So they've all been converted. Oh, they're good for 50 days. Why are these good for 50? And the other one was only good for... Curing an oiled hide, okay. So we still have the same process to make pelts, and those do stay around for a while. Okay, let's try this. And see if those cure naturally. Actually, I'll hold those on me. Okay, so I'm going to take these. And... that. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is use up the hides in leatherworking as much as possible. That is now an urgency that wasn't present before. So I'm going to make 2 batches of lime. We're just going to do this 2 barrels at a time, basically. Okay, so we can do 12 at a time. So we'll go back and... so this leather stuff is all new to me. These are still fresh for a decent amount of time, so I've got time to work on this. But it is a ticking clock. And I suppose, all things being equal, I'd prefer not to lose any resources to the leather rotting. Okay, I better start recording the episode. Ready, go. And welcome back to Vintage Story. This is episode 22. We are back here, and guess what? I've upgraded to 1.19.4. There's a number of changes. The main one so far, I mean, this is a work in progress update. This is like the equivalent of a Minecraft snapshot. It is marked as stable, but, you know, it's still in development. Now, there's 2 big changes so far. They are something, you know, the nature of leather working is different, because hides now deteriorate. I find it funny that after they implemented that change, a bunch of people did mods to like just undo that specific feature. And then secondly, the other big one is there's a new glue system for clutter in ruins and stuff. And so we're going to be making glue today and experimenting on using it on clutter. It's not hard to make, it's just a little bit annoying. But let's talk about the leather. So I've taken the liberty before recording today of getting a little bit of resources for the leather. And I started putting a few more batches of hides in my leatherworking area, but then if you go back over here, first of all, you'll notice all the textures have changed. I'm not sure I like them. They look weird. Can I put this on? There's something about putting these down on the ground now. I'm going to leave that there and see how long it lasts. I mean, theoretically, it'll last 5 days, although in the container, it lasts like 50 days. Now, if you put oil on it and cure it, it's no longer just immediately becoming a pelt. It has the cure mechanic, and then it becomes a cured hide, and then it becomes a pelt. So it becomes oiled hide, and then when it's cured, it cures into a pelt. And the pelts can be placed down too. But you see the difference. Pelt, hide. The difference being this one theoretically goes, this one will deteriorate away, this one won't. I'm going to leave these down though just as an experiment to prove that. Kind of watch it happen, you know. So in addition to that, let me have a bit of food here. In fact, let's cook some, we need to cook some food. I expanded my cellar just a little bit, 1 degree on each side. I need to feed my animals anyway, so I'm gonna grab those, but let's make a salad today. Put some apples in it. Let's see how that goes. Okay, it doesn't seem to want to cook that. Okay, it doesn't want to cook the apples at all. That's fine, we'll just do that. Go ahead and light that up. I should probably just knock these little retaining walls out more. They're kind of annoying. I'll just do that. Alright, sorry about that. I had to run to the kitchen real quick. So, and that's halfway cooked. Let's put those apples. Actually, curiosity. I can either eat it raw or juice it. I mean, it's not the worst idea to have some fruit because it's going to be a while. It's been a while and it's going to be a while until I get more. So I'm going to start eating on those apples. They actually last for quite a while. They're very similar to, they treat them very similar to veggies, which is nice. By the way, off camera, first of all, I did lose an archer. You can see him right there. We may have to recruit another one. But the other thing I wanted to show you real quick, up here, is I did get a beat on the winter solstice sunset. And I've labeled them all now, so we've got winter solstice sunset, you know, which would be if I stand right here, the sun sets right there. So the sun basically goes like this and sets right there. Now on the equinox, it goes basically to here, and then from the summer solstice, it goes from here over to here. So that's basically what we've got going astronomically right now. Incidentally, I think I'm gonna just make one little aesthetic change because I'm thinking about it. Fuck. Okay, so right here now. What I was going to do was I was just going to do a quick So now I've got these stripped oak logs, which I like a lot. It's great texture. And what I may want to even do, I may want to like skinny this down a bit so that it's easier to stand there and get the basis for the angles, but it's alright. It's not extremely precise, it's just pretty precise. Bear in mind that this is not ground level, so we're getting a bit of an angle on the horizon based on where the cutoff is. Alright, let's go down here. Now I wanted to take a look at my crops. Inexplicably, although it's past the solstice, we still have some rye growing, which is bananas, and a few other things. So I don't see any reason not to keep those growing. And in here, we even have, I mean, those are close. These crops all seem fine. I mean, I think they will continue to grow. I doubt I could plant anything really, but no reason not to keep them going. Alright, let me actually drink some of this juice. Okay, so keeping in with the theme of leatherworking, I'm gonna go over here. I previously hunted a few animals, and as usual, they go invisible. So let's get these hogs skinned. These hogs like spawned right in my cow pen, basically. So I don't get that at all, but whatever. Okay, so didn't get much on those guys, but now we've got these two guys. Let's see what we get here. If I get enough red meat, I will almost certainly try to cure it, although that's not a great start. And I think these guys give game meat, so I'm not optimistic about this one. Nice big toes, Mr. Bear. But we could make carnivore pet cookies. We've got some sinew, that's always nice to see. Alright, so how about we start on the goat pen. So today, one of the things I want to do on today's exciting episode is I want to make a goat pen, and I was thinking maybe right about here. Now we do have some tree saplings in the way. That's not a huge problem. See if I can get this fixed up a little bit here. Well, alright, let's just do it right here. Okay, so that is my proposed goat pen. Probably should have done this long ago, but let's get a few troughs. Now I already have one in my inventory because I found one in a dungeon, strangely enough. I guess I'll just do that. And we'll just do that. Okay. Alright, that'll be fine for that little place. Now, where did I put that trough? Did I set it down? I did set it down. It's over here, I believe. Yes. But as you may know from previous episodes, I do have a bunch of troughs all the way back here in the back of my base that I made one day randomly, and they're not being put to use back here, so we'll use them out here. I'll need about 4 total, so I'll just get these 4. That leaves, I'll take 5, so that'll leave 6 for anybody else who wants them. Okay, that'll be fine for feeding. Let me just move this one out. And let me go ahead and take this one. Grab him we're carrying the butcher bag, so we have a little easier time taking animals right now. So maybe I'll just take one more. Surely there's another mammal lurking around over here that would like to be my next victim. There's a baby cow, sadly. There's a bear as well. Not seeing any... Oh, here we go. Okay, so we'll go ahead and process the next round of animals. So 1, 2, get the invisible ones, put the aurochs up there. We'll start with the piggies down here. And pig number 2. Probably should have skinned the cows first. Go ahead and see if we get any hides on these. We did. Good to see that all the mods are playing nice with 19.4 so far. Okay. So we'll go ahead and take these back now. We're up to 7 red meats, not very much. Those aurochs might get me closer to 32. I need 32 to maximize the use of assault barrow. Why do I have 3 onions? Here you go, Jekka. Okay, so let's put these hides and stuff away. I'm gonna hang on to the ones that are, well, now let's just see if, make sure they cure in the container as well. Alright. Put that in there to cure as well. Oh, okay, let's grab the goats now. Now I've got... Here, let's see, what do we got? We got a pup, a male moose, 2 bighorn ram and lamb, and then we have the Valais, or Valais goat, which we will come... I definitely want to populate goats, but we'll go ahead and do this one first. So... Alright, so first of all, let me fill up a couple of these. do that one. Okay, how do I... Okay, there's the lamb. And it turned into a ewe, which is very, very good because this buddy is a ram. So now we have a mating pair of goats. And... or lambs or goat, whatever. I don't really know. I think it's just a different variant of goat than the other one that I have, but that's a mating pair. We should be able to establish a goat population now in our base, and that is nice. So we'll let them populate, and let's give the cows a little something extra. There we go. Okay, so the next thing is we're gonna have to work on glue. Glue requires us to smash up some charcoal and mix it with resin. Now that means we're gonna need a lot more resin over time. But let's start with the charcoal. Let's get a stack of charcoal. I'm not sure what the smash rate is for charcoal. If it's 1 to 2, 1 to 1, something different. Let's see. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be a 1 to 1. So we'll just let that finish. And come back up and get that eventually. That means we're going to have to be producing more charcoal as well. Okay, let's... I'm gonna put this, this thing here. Okay, so now let's go over here and check out our animals. Let's see if we can get some meat. Alright, hoping for a big outcome here. Finally got some of that prime meat. So up to 16. We really could use 32. So maybe we'll go get a few more pigs. We do have pigs in captivity as the sun sets already here on January 1st. Very short time of year. But the pigs finally did have their kids, so I think I can start killing some Gen 1 pigs. I might try the cleaver, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. I do think it starts working on Gen 2. Okay, well, not getting what I want there. So I'm killing Gen 1s. Okay, that one's pregnant. Let's leave that one. Okay, so we'll grab that one up. We need a few more. So I'm going to leave that pregnant one if possible. There's the babies. Those should be Gen 2s, mostly. Gen 1 not pregnant. Let's go. I probably don't need to be in the pig pen with the angry pigs. Okay, and that one I don't even think was one of ours. that's another one. One more. And really, the sows are the ones that control which generation gets put out. Alright. So I kind of like killing them the most. Oh, I think I might have killed the pregnant one. And I don't have room to carry it either. Let's see if I can get it out of there. Oh no, I didn't even kill it. Okay, and this little fellow fell out. Okay, so that's fine. Little buddy. Here, I tell you what. Come on, little buddy. No, no, no. In there, in there. There you go. Good boy. I was shocked I was able to pull that off. Okay. Probably could use a little bit more security fencing, because when they do get riled up, they start to run all around, and some of them find their way through unlikely escape methods. But these are low weights. Oh, low weight and starving. Not great. Okay. So this is probably not going to produce a lot of meat, honestly. But let's go ahead and get them some food. So let's give them some turnips. Okay, there's some food. Everybody's really happy. We may come back for more of these guys a little bit later. I figured they'd start hurting me, but there we go. Enjoy your turnips, you bastards. Get their weight up a little bit so that I can get better meat out of them. And I'll be happy to have higher generation pigs going forward. Okay, so we're gonna go skin these guys. Probably could use another butchering table over by the pigs, honestly. I'll go ahead and eat these apples. Get my fruit levels up. Alright, so let's go check on the charcoal now. Okay, so that's still working, so we'll wait a little bit on that. Okay, and we do have a meal produced here. We need to check in with our levels as well, because I'm not sure if I have any levels, but I definitely need to update you guys on where I'm at with some of that. Another bite to eat here. Ooh, that's quite filling. Surprisingly very filling. Well, I guess it's because it's got the cabbage in it. Okay, so if I go to survival, we're getting close. I hope I don't die. You don't want to... Dying really takes it from the survival category, I gotta be honest. Cooking, we're not that far off either. Maybe I'll do another one. Put that in there as well. Okay, so that'll be good there, and then here, I'll put that there. Go ahead and start these up. Keep getting our crooked skill up. It would be nice to get a perk in that. And then, what was I gonna do? Oh, I think I could probably get away with making some more pet treats, actually. Because I've got 8 flour. Quite a bit of, you know, more than enough bone meal. And 8 meat. Alright, so let's put this in there. Double check our leather works. Those are 6 more hours on those. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and get some water. I always get this order wrong. Okay, so it goes like that. There we go. Perfect. Grab that to snack on. And then I have to put 6 in. I'll just do 1 because we've only got 8 to do here. There we go. That's still cooking there. Okay, let's go get the next round of boar processing going. Go ahead and skin these guys. And this guy. Alright, we'll go ahead and see what kind of meat we get. Probably not the best. Again, these guys were like borderline starving, I think. So there's 20. We need to get it to 32. We might get it to 32 with all 4 of these, but not with only 2. And one of them was like literally starving, I believe. Alright, so that's 3. Yeah, that one's not good. So, honestly, we may need more meat to get this job done, but that's okay. That happens. Happy Leap Day to everybody. It's Leap Day tomorrow. Alright, so this should be good. Conveniently. And get that cooked. Get that out. And let's use a crock on this, on both of these actually. Okay, we've got sealant right here, which is nice. Okay, so I put these 2 crocks down here. Alright, check on this. Part baked. Check on this. Okay. Okay, and those are going to be done soon. And we'll put these hides away. Unfortunately, for as much as I love making and having all these pet things, we can't find our cat. Now, I do have 2 additional cats, and I may well start raising them. And these carnivore snacks might help with that, actually. But this time, instead of letting it wander around aimlessly, I'll just put it locked in a little place. Any minute now, these should be done. Okay. Now, let's put all these on the shelves. 18, 16, 18 and a half years. All right. Okay, let's go check on the final batch of pigs and then the charcoal. And then we'll experiment with the glue. About to use up the rest of this knife as well. Okay, that one looks promising. Try the last one here. And we did use up the knife, which is kind of nice too, because it opens up the inventory a bit. Okay. And we got exactly 32. How about that? Okay, so we can go ahead and start curing that meat. So 32 plus 64 salt. 20 days gives us cured meat. Cured meat lasts forever. Okay, so we'll cook those up. Okay, so I think we're done with our cooking for now. And by the way, it takes forever to get points in cooking, so try not to die, because it does set you back. Okay, so we're going to get the powdered coal. And then we need resin. It's the other half. Is primitive glue the only type of glue there is? Let's take a look. Pitch glue. Put 2 of each cooking pot over fire. Fill each slot and heat it up. Cooking pot will become in a dirty state. Okay. Oh, I was like meditating apparently. So I'm gonna make this into a residue covered pot. And let's just see how this goes. Can I do 2 at a time? I can do, yeah, I can. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, so let's put all these back. I guess I'll hang on to that one, and then I'll put that there. I'm going to grab that sailboat, because I think the next thing we do after we try this glue out, so we might go on a bit of an expedition towards the Resonance Archive. Now, one thing I do want to do as well is I want to do a repaired translocator today. Okay, we can do that. Rough diamond. Do I have any rough diamonds? I'm not sure. Okay. So, I think, let's just focus on this for now. Let's focus on our glue. So we've got 6 glue. We'll harden in 4 hours. So I've got 4 hours to use this. Now, the game recommends you might have to build a fire in an area where you're trying to preserve, you know, clutter. But I'm going to test it out. I think I know that there's some clutter down here, for example. Let's see. I might have cleaned this one up. Looks like I cleaned this one out pretty good. Where does this go? Okay. I'm pretty sure there's some ruins somewhere. Back here, I guess. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Why is he not... Is there something happening? Is my game bugged out? I feel like my game is bugged out. Should be okay. Okay, I think I'm getting closer to one of the areas where there are things that we can glue. Problem is... So, okay, we've got 3 hours. We're doing okay on time, I guess. Okay, how about back here? Okay, here we go. Okay, so these are... May shatter if broken, can be repaired using glue. So let me... Okay. Okay, so I can actually... Okay, so I have to use it... Okay. So, it looks like I automatically get the drop now. And it's thus repaired, per se. Whereas that one, not being repaired, just breaks. I don't know if it breaks every time, but it seems like it breaks. Might as well get these out of here while we're down here. Okay, so that's an interesting experiment. Oof, I guess I gotta leave those. Okay, so I think what I really need to just basically do is have... I think I need to travel with more or less a stack of resin and a stack of crushed charcoal from now on, and a cooking pot. Inconvenient though that is, I just think that's the new reality. So that's the result of the glue mechanic. I don't know. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that, honestly. So I guess I will hang on to that. I don't know why I have a flint hoe. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a stack of resin. And that. And then we're just gonna carry those around, I guess. Okay, and let's put this away. Alright, we'll put that. Okay, so I would really like a chest to carry as well. Do I have one on my back by any chance? I do. What's all in there? Okay, just that kind of stuff. It's all junk. Okay. So let's take a look at this. That's still fresh for 5 days. Interesting. Okay, so I need another chest, and I don't feel like emptying the ones we have. So let's just make up some more chests real quick with a random ingot of whatever. You know, copper, I guess. It is very easy with my perks now. Okay, I'm gonna let that heat up 1 second. Okay, perfect timing, and we're back, and let's grab this ingot, and we'll make it into that. Okay, I will admit that the animation is much cleaner now than it was. Man, let's, before I forget to do this, I am going to grab a bucket of water and move it over near the blacksmith. I've been meaning to do this forever, and I just keep forgetting. We just don't have convenient water to throw things in over here, and this has been plaguing my smithing operation for quite some time. So we're just going to put... Let's grab that. And come on, game. Okay. Try this. Move the crucible. There you go. Okay. Alright, so we'll throw these in here. Okay. And I'll use these extra blocks that I just liberated from there to plug up some architectural gaps over here. Let me get my lantern back. Okay. Okay, so now we take a few of these. I'll make them all into chests. Is there anything else I need out of these real quick? Actually, that's fairly doable. Okay, this has the exact same how does it go from 4 iron plates to 1 nail and strip of any type? That makes so little sense. But let's go for it. So I'm gonna grab. This is just me having fun now. Was it firewood? I think. I know I have firewood around here somewhere. I could do that one too. Which one do I like better? Do I like that one? That one gets complicated. Tell you what, I'm just gonna go for this easy one for now. Alright, and then there it is. Okay. Okay, so now let's pop this down over here. I mean, frankly, I could put it here. That's kind of cool. A little hard to see through that tooltip, but anyway, let's use the rest of these now that we've done our due diligence for chests. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now we've got 3 chests. I'll take one of them with me. I'm not sure if I can take an upgraded chest. Can I take an up? Let me try that. I don't have an upgraded chest. Can I just as an experiment, can I put one of these upgraded chests in my back? I cannot. Okay. That's good to know. So we'll take that. Alright, so I think we're good to go now. I think we're good to head off. Just thinking what else I would need. Oh, the static, or the translocator thing. Right. So... let's read this. Okay, so basically it's telling me I need the linker. So we need steel, gold, and diamond. We don't have any diamond yet, so we really can't do that yet. Damn. Well, I tell you what, I think I'm going to go for it anyway. And at least try to get there. Although, I tell you what, this is not the time of the year for this, but... Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just very, very briefly use the beginning part of this day to sail out toward the Resonance Archive. Ooh, it's a pup. Should I get it? I've got pups already. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna not get it. I want a cat. Okay, here we are at the ocean now, basically. I always forget what the... Okay, it's control is the increased speed. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, sorry, I don't know why it changed direction so dramatically there, but this seems to be going at a fairly good clip. Okay. Yeah, actually this might not be as dramatic of a trip as I had anticipated. I'm gonna take 20 seconds and just pop into my kitchen while this is going. See island. Sorry, I'm like, oh, hold on. I'm actually incredibly interested in this. Okay, can I just crash? Okay, so, sail. Is there a guide? Hang on, let's just look it up on the wiki. Joy of sail. Vintage story. Okay. Control by default. Jump. Okay, so it's space bar to decelerate, I think. Alright. That seems to be working, okay. So I'm just gonna leave that there. Here's a cute little island. I do kind of want to do a quick probe here. And this little... One. Two. Let's do three. Okay, decent hematite, so that's interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting. And the other thing that's so interesting is that this, well, on the map anyway, that other little island looks like a ship. Which would be cool if it generated ships, but I'm pretty sure the game does not do that. This is a weird land generation, I think. We do have a pine tree. This is new land for me, so I'm just taking a minute. And now that I'm in the glue era, I definitely need to be thinking about, you know, keeping my resins at a decent rate. Alright. There's my boat. So, you know, interesting. Probably a good place to come back and iron mine at some point, honestly. Alright, let's get back in. I don't know why I brought all these path blocks with me. It's because I was planning on working on a path, but... See, here is, what I'm talking about that looks like a... a ship. There's this little island here. I guess it's because it's dirt, not claystone sand. And then that island as well. Okay. So we'll continue heading towards the sun in the east. There's that up there too that would be worth taking a look at some point. That's clearly a shale, right? So this is a cute little island archipelago. I like it. This is so nice. This is so lovely. I actually really enjoy this. You know, in my other stream that I was doing, I had the problem of I didn't know how to use this mod. And so I was just sitting there, and it was going at the lowest speed possible. And it was like, I mean, I think it was basically like this. Okay, and so I was like pushing it. Maybe I figured out how to get it to go like 1 forward or something, but it was like going so slow. I didn't realize that you could really pick up the speed tremendously like this. So we'll just keep our eyes open for any kind of land. Try to aim pretty precisely for the Resonance Archive. In theory, it should spit us out at the Resonance Archive. I mean, it should spit that out on land, I mean. Yeah, this is not actually terrible. My guess. There's something over there. I can't really see it. Let me turn up my view distance. I think I've got it kind of low right now. Let's see if I can get that. Okay, there we go. So that looks like a limestone mountain, maybe. Could be granite. So anyway, I was going to say, my guess is this is going to spit us out onto a big piece of land that we're going to have to go overland on at some point. I will say it is... Oops. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. I was going to say that the game is having a little bit of trouble keeping up with... that's an interesting formation down there. Keeping up with generating world chunks if I'm going at max speed. If I slow down, I get a little bit better chunk generation. Okay. I mean, we are getting the occasional little island. I kind of think... Yeah, that's definitely limestone. That's near... I should really have used this boat method of transport a lot sooner. This is much faster than going overland. But anyway, I was going to say, I should really make a harbor, you know, right in here somewhere. Maybe even back here. Not sure what that is. I think that would be a fun build, and it would really make sense with what we're doing right now. Let's resume full speed. Okay, there's a tree. Lonely island with a tree. I suspect the landfall will be relatively soon. There's a big chunk of land up there. I'll try to take the water as far in as I can, though, for sure. I mean, we definitely get over halfway there with water. And God bless the game for... See, I restarted my computer and upgraded to 19.4. I can't explicitly link what appears to be increased performance on me having version 19.4, but I can say it does noticeably appear to be performing better, and that might be because of 19.4, or at least in part. Wow, we're getting very, very deep. Very, very deep. Very, very close to the Resonance Archive. Without... You know, without, what was I going to say? Without having to go over land too much. And we're only spending a few hours in-game, like in-day, to get over here. This is actually crazy. We're at 4,400. The thing is at 6,000. We've gone 3/4 of the way there by boat. Basically, is what I'm saying. Okay, we are getting land dead ahead. Land dead ahead. Alright, so that's to be expected, though. I mean, I wasn't expecting this journey to go entirely through the ocean. Let's see if we can navigate through this land. Of course, we'll keep an eye out for anything interesting, like a trader. Although I'd be shocked if there's a trader out here. Although it'd be really cool if there were boats. Like traders and boats, now that they do ocean generation. That'd be an interesting mod for somebody to work on, is floating traders. Ow. My cat is sitting on my lap, and I haven't clipped him in a while, and he's got some really sharp nails, and he keeps pressing them into me. Okay, and we're going even deeper now toward the Resonance Archive. Absolutely insane that we're getting this close to it. Like, I can see it getting closer on the map. This is bananas. I guess that's why it generated where it did, though. It probably waited until more or less the coastline in a direction. Maybe some of these islands weren't quite good enough for it to generate in. But my guess, we're gonna be getting a coastline real soon, I'm guessing. Or better. Because I really don't want to have to swim down to my Resonant Archive. If the Resonant Archive generates with an ocean entrance, I'm gonna be pissed. Because that's like so not cool. Okay, now we're getting like dangerously close. Like it is rapidly coming within our purview. Okay, it's gonna be right up here. It's gonna be in this mountain, I'm guessing. Okay, let's slow down a bit. Looks to be shale with granite underneath. So I am gonna keep my, and I just got that big lag spike. That might be an indication of the Resonance Archive. And it's right up there in on this big mountain with big blue ice happening. Okay, so I think we need to make a landfall and be ready to call it kind of a stopping off point for the episode, probably. Where's a good landfall? Let's see. The closest probably is right down here. Alright, so we'll go just a little bit further back this way, I guess. I think maybe the best place is this little flat area up here to land. Even though it's slightly farther away from the target, I think it makes more sense to land on a flat area. We can make a little base camp down here. It's kind of like Mount Everest, you know? Alright. So I'm gonna mark... We're gonna leave our boat right here. Boat. And I see a trader as well. We may well... Actually, let's use that thing. Okay, and I gotta check my rice in the kitchen. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Alright. So here we are. Let's, before we end the episode, go check out the trader over here. And there's a ruin as well, which is nice. Alright, so let's go around the lake over here, I guess. What I could be doing is I could be building a path here, or I certainly could be building a little base, a little sleeping quarters, you know. I mean, there's plenty of bony soil in this one. This one looks nice. It's got the aged slate blocks, which I love slate blocks like that. Got some containers over here. But let's go check this guy out. And I love that because we've never been here before, the berries are not smart enough to know whether they should be ripe or not. I think is basically what's happening there. I mean, unfortunately, it's the same temperature biome, so no excitement on that end. Survival goods. I really need to check on the trader camp mod because I'm getting a lot more solo traders lately. He would buy leather and charcoal. Interesting. And we would sell dogs and bronze arrows. Lime. Well, good to know that he's here anyway. I'm not sure why I have that marked. It looks like we might be getting into like conglomerate or something down here. But I think this is a good place to mark it for the episode. Thank you so much for watching. We'll join you here next time on Let's Play Vintage Story. Alright, the recording has finished. I'm going to use the opportunity with the recording done now, since we're still streaming, to... Sorry, so I'm just going to go pee real quick, get some food, and I might do another episode, because I'm so excited now that we're here at the Resonance Archive. Okay, so I'm back. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do now is I think I'm going to maybe explore the ruins a little bit. Got plenty of room for more episodes. Let's see. It's actually nice to see that the format that I've changed to takes up less space. I like that. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a makeshift shelter over here. And then I will start the next episode only then. There's something here too. Alright, let's just go over here. Now, first things first, I'm going to assess, you know, if there's anything useful in these ruins. These appear to be a pretty basic ruin. There is something useful here. A permanent light source, essentially. It's interesting. There's like a little church frame, or like a little building frame. We do have a little bit of peat here too. It's kind of nice. So I'll harvest up a little bit of this peat. We'll use that in our base camp for fires and such. And we go here. Okay, so that is somewhat dug out now. Do have a... Let's go ahead and get these forage vessels as well. I mean, if they're giving me cattails and stuff, that can be useful for a base camp. So we're just doing a little bit of scouting around this ruin. Grab this one as well. And we actually got it. Okay, nice. And we got a few books here too. We'll read those. That one. So we got some ore. Let me get this maple tree down. Okay. Alright, let's plug this up. And plug this up as well. Weird. Okay, finally we did get a lag spike. Probably sound related. I will turn the field of view back down, just to be on the safe side. Alright, let's get this. Oh, I brought the bucket with me. How about that? That's okay. Buckets are easy enough to make. Alright, I think I've sufficiently peeked around here. I've got a few vessels, mostly got the ruins figured out. I could build onto the ruins, but I think what I'm going to do instead is build over here, right on the coast, basically. And I'm going to build a little shanty. Little sea shanty. Is it sea shanty or is that the song? That might be the song. A little cabin by the sea. So I'm just doing a little pre-build terraform. Grab that. I will point out it is, I'm not sure if it's warmer here, if it's just starting to feel warmer in general because of the time of year. Okay, and I should have worked faster to get my bed down. Alright, let's start getting this. Oh boy, we've got the actual thing there. The rift. I'm gonna grab this. Okay. So let's get a bed down just so we can get past this night. Alright, let's go ahead and just go. Well, we're completely starving, so let's eat first. Looks like we are getting cold now. So we'll probably be quite cold by the morning. Alright, let's eat a little bit more. Okay. So we're obviously freezing to death, and it's still only 2 in the morning. It's 12 degrees. So we really do need a fire. So why don't I get that going here? Can't do that directly. I need this. Yeah, there's that. Alright, now we need one more grass for a fire starter. And let's get 1 torch's worth of brush as well, so we can make the torch for our torch holder. And put that in here immediately. Alright. Why this takes a while. Come on. There we go. Do I have any more wood? I don't think so. Alright, let's grab that. Oh, nice. Okay, so I do have 27 cattails. And is that enough? I think it is enough for one reed basket. So let's start building up some storage. Let's go ahead and grab this. And I know I had some more drifter bodies. They might have despawned at this point. Nope, here they are. Nope, never mind. Those are fresh. I think they all did despawn. Kind of fighting my way through the night here until it's morning. Let's use the time to read some books. Here's Forestry 50. We're getting attacked from all ends here. Okay. Probably don't need to be getting in the freezing cold water. Beautiful Milky Way sky tonight, I will say that. It's a nice clear coastline. Alright, and let's, we'll do the husbandry book now and the combat book. Wouldn't mind either of those. Always the chances of getting that level get lesser and lesser the longer the game goes. The more levels you get. That being said, I'm actively earning combat experience as we speak anyway. At a rather decent rate of speed. A little ways away yet, though. 5 a.m. now. What I will do if I do have an extra minute here after I loot these guys is I will go find a tree, start getting some wood to build the shack that I need to build. I will say we are getting a not insignificant amount of linen, which is nice. Alright, so let's get these linens harvested, at least. So we'll break that one open. We got some feathers. That's a new model for the feather. Pretty sure. And we got husbandry on that. Okay, so I'm just gonna put a little bit of this junk away. And we'll go ahead and grab that husbandry book. Wonder where we're at with husbandry now. Okay, so we are getting a bit of what's the word? A beachhead. Getting a beachhead. Oh, we have pork over here. Very nice. Let me go up here and get this tree. Ooh, those are better trees over there. Let's go get those trees. Okay, so I'm gonna go over and get these trees, and then we'll bring it back and we'll start the episode. There's a deer. We haven't seen really too many of them. Alright, let's get one more walnut. And I do feel the obligation to, like, keep getting more walnut seeds. There's one. Okay, so we got two there, that's good. And let's go ahead and harvest this one and be done, hopefully, with collecting wood. Okay, and we've got our fresh axe popping into there. Okay, let's get this one replanted too. And I'll get these seeds. Might as well start a small farm, or at least, you know, get ready to have one when it warms up. I mean, I'm clearly setting this place up for more than just overnight shelter. This is a bit more involved than I usually go in this playthrough so far. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and saw down this like so. Let's get this cracked vessel also opened up. I'll go and just start leaning these tools up here. Okay. So I'm gonna put this here. No, I gotta keep them upright, sorry. Okay, so put this here. Okay, so the sun is going to be doing this kind of a thing. So we'll make our big windows over on these sides. This side doesn't need hardly any windows. I'll do a small one. And it's metalworking. How are we doing on metalworking? 120, 112. Let me go back. Do that. All right. Now, I really need to start utilizing my space better. That should be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a few more of those. Let's make some doors. Okay. 10 doors may be excessive, but we'll see. We may well use them all. We may not. I'll put 2 of them here. Two of them can go there. I'm not sure where I put the others, but I'll just, for now, I'll put them down here. Alright, so now let's get these going here. So put a log. Log. Alright, so the proper thing to do when building a house is do an L-shaped house. It just looks better. So we're gonna make the L happen right here. So you can go out to about here. And then log. Boom. And let's move these inside real quick to the fire pit. Area. Okay, so let's get, I don't know if it'll let me actually plant anything, but I'm gonna go ahead and make a small little farm right down here. Right about here. Alright, that kind of looks nice. So we're gonna move this up to the building. This can be the bedroom right there. And then let's need a couple flints. Make a hoe real quick. Alright, let's put this torch holder here. Did we? Oh, here we go. So I definitely want as much window here as possible. So depending on where I bring the L, oh no, the L is gonna go all the way through here. Okay, right. Little treacherous building right in the middle of a rift, but you'll have that. Okay, that is pretty much the frame of the house now. Okay, so now let's do some log work. Go that tall. Okay, and then we'll come down here. Actually, I need to move that to what is actually the bedroom, which will be right up here. Okay, let's start the episode now. I think we've got enough of a head start on the build to justify it. Alright, and welcome back to Vintage Story. This is episode 24, I believe, and we are here at the shores where we crashed, or we landed, near the Resonance Archive, which will be up here. Now, before we head on up there, and that is going to be itself a challenging journey, let me just move this boat over a little bit. I just want to get this boat in a better position. Okay, here we go. This should be good. Shift. Okay, so that is probably a better place for the boat for now. In fact, let's build a tiny, just tiny little dock. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then no, I didn't need to do that. Okay, so we'll make these. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. Okay, so I think this is the outline of the dock that I'm gonna end up with here. Okay, and we'll just do a few more of these. Okay, so now we'll place these right along here. By the way, I'm using exclusively walnut wood for this build because there was just a bunch of big old walnut trees over there, and kind of made sense to harvest and use them. Okay, so here's my big dock. It looks good enough, right? Alright. And then this door needs to be surrounded by blocks. I'm keeping all my blocks pointing down. I might change that up later. Okay, we need this here. Let's Well, I just realized this is a temporarily unstable area. That's great. Yeah, you know what? It's just a temporary house. But you know, sometimes I don't always take the time to build stuff on camera, and this is kind of a fun little reason to be building on camera. Okay, so we're just about done with this part of it. Okay, so we now got a entirely framed out house with walnut logs. And the only thing we have to do is plan out the windows a bit. I probably won't put them in because, let's see, that'll be a window there. That could be a window here. Oops. Let's put that there. Let's do a window right here, 1, 2, and then down here. Alright, so I'm going to do that, and then that will be a window. And then we can do one more window here. And then this is going to be a window. We'll put a big window here, how about? I'm gonna go grab 2 more of these as well. We'll put a back door right over here. I think I'm gonna make this a little back door area. Maybe we'll put a little field or something out there. Now it's even. Okay, so put that there. Do one little window there. One window here. Okay, the pigs are attacking my base. I don't want to kill them though. I don't want to keep them. Cute little things. They're terrifying, of course, but what if I quickly made a fence? Oh, and I lured them into the fence real quick. I could probably do that, right? Oh, I just made a bazillion fences. Okay, so let's try to lure these pigs into a fenced area. Just do here. Okay, so that's a boar that we've lured into our house area. Need to close this up real quick. Make this a window. Okay, you need to come up here. Come on, ma'am. Come on. Come on. Damn it. I guess I could make a trough and try to lure them. Yeah, that's probably the best thing. I love the idea that I'm just randomly making pigs happen. Hello, friends. Okay, I'm not going to be able to make that work. That's too close. Okay, let's put this... Alright, that's our little window there for now. Okay, and it's nighttime again, so we're getting attacked by drifters, and we have not much health or food. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and hang out here for a minute. Looks like the pigs are killing the drifters. That's nice. Okay. Okay, and we're losing so much temporal stability. I think my best solution is to try to make our way to the trader and then sleep there. And if it's stable, stay there for a bit. There's yet another pig. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's much more stable here, so this is good. This is like our little reprieve. Sadly, his bed is not a high quality one. Alright, so let's go ahead and sleep for the night. Well, whereas we have seemingly survived and gotten an okay night's sleep, unfortunately it's just so, you know, wintry in the year right now that we're just not able to leverage that into anything anything that would allow us to have daytime right now. More flax over here too, interesting. Oh, and there's chickens. Christ. Oh, and they killed the pig. Damn. Okay, did they... Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna put that trough back in here, and hopefully we get this done. We're gonna just lure these guys in with a couple portions of that. And hopefully they'll just go right up the stairs. And you need to do the same. See if we get ourselves a maple seed. Yeah, we did actually, quite a few. It's weird to have all this maple branch with no maple tree. I think that's something we haven't experienced where we came from. Let's go ahead and get a big old maple tree set to grow there. Okay, and also, while we're waiting on those pigs to maybe consider being lured into that pig pen, let's go ahead and get this area set up for a farm. Alright, that should be good. It's all low fertility soil, so theoretically, you know, if I want to make this area nicer, someday I'll come back here with a nicer, better soil. Fix that up a bit. This is perfect. Okay. So I was able to plant all those. That's insane. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna move this just slightly over. And then let's see how we're doing on luring our pigs. The problem is I think that I probably didn't give them a big enough staircase. Oh, but I got some of them. Alright, we're just getting clobbered by the drifters, so I'm going to go ahead and run over here and just kind of hide out. Oh, nice. We have more food with which to lure these pigs. I mean, the fact that I have 2 babies and a mom or something in there is probably enough to really establish a new pig population there. Okay, we are running a bit low on food too, so yeah, the idea of me doing this Resonance Archive, well, it's shrinking a bit. I probably need more cattails. That would be a nice thing I could do if I have time. Because it'd be great if I could get some kind of container. I tell you what though, you know, I just realized that in the Resonance Archive we're not going to need our chest. Because it won't let you set it down and pick it back up. I mean, you do want one maybe by the entrance, kind of, but in the Resonance Archive itself, you don't need one. And we're probably, if we're gonna go there, we're not gonna complete it. We're just gonna like pop in and maybe do 1 or 2 rooms, and maybe we can do that without needing a chest. So maybe I'll leave the chest down here. What I could do, though, of course, is field harvest this guy and cook his meat, such as it is. Jesus Christ. So we just really need to wait until all the drifters are gone before I even try to go back to the house. The house is just a disaster. Until I secure it with proper walls, it is just not a good place to be. There's one maple log. So I'm just kind of scouting around for plants while avoiding drifters, and that is so hard to do right now because there's an ungodly number of drifters around here right now, and it's actually pretty annoying. Okay, let's just go a little bit further over here and look for a few more plants. Here's some cattails. I suppose I wouldn't mind getting them. Let's get about 21 cattails or so. I could eat these as well. I think I'm better off eating cows if I could find some. Horses would be fine. They're exempt from the weekend collection rules for the butcher mod. 11 more. Here we go. Here's some more plants. It's actually astonishing how many wild plants are over here. I guess it might be because it's the first time I've loaded in these chunks. And it didn't have enough time to, like, realize it was winter, so it went ahead and spawned them. Let's get this horse for sure. Oh god, that is quite a jump. Come on, Mr. Horse. What the hell is going on with the animation? Oh, this horse is pissing me off. There we go. That was hard earned, but I suspect I'll get a decent payoff here. Okay. Let's immediately make the horse hide into a peltia, so we can put it on the floor of our new house. Alright, now I have to head back to where I just was, and I've never been over here, so I'm a little bit lost. Fortunately, we have a nice map. And it is starting to become daytime. Very red, low-hanging sun at this time of year. Okay, here's my first little cave hole that I'm marking over here. And we've got some crops here. Spelt. I guess I'll leave that. I'll mark this hole. I'm gonna poke my head down this one. Oh, that's conglomerate. Okay, but then we do have the slate. And we have a ruin right here. And we have a static translocator. Okay, I am gonna mark this. You know, every time I come across one of these, I'm tempted to destroy it and take its parts, but the problem is I don't have I don't have the resources to make my own yet, because I don't have a diamond yet. So I think I'm just gonna leave it be, and we'll keep note that it's there. Oh god, oh god, that one hurts. All right, well I guess I better ladder up out of here. Use our forestry book here. Well, you know, honestly, to my great surprise, we did okay getting supplies from plants around here. Let me get this guy. Dopey little cow. Yeah, I think I actually gained quite a bit of, we're getting some lag here. Come on, game. There we go. Okay. Not sure why it was lagging. Might be the Trails mod, not really sure. But let's head back to the house now that it's light out. We should be better off from the standpoint of drifters. It's kind of fun. This is like starting the game all over again, except for I have steel equipment. Alright, leave those. Let's try these. Nothing grown there. Okay, so let's start out by getting as much of these in the ground as possible. Okay, I have to replace that. Still all low fertility soil. Come on. I don't know why we're getting so much lag all of a sudden. Okay, there we go. And then we'll just knock these grasses out. Probably might be able to get most of these down. I have tons of onions. Alright, let's get a few more if we can. I think it's better that I spend... that I get these down to the ground here, if I can, rather than clog up a chest with them. That being said, I think what if I did... Did I not get the rye seeds? I guess I didn't. I was gonna take those onion seeds and replace them with that. Get rid of these extra onion seeds. We already have too many onions. Alright, this is just a partial, but I'll put this in here. And then we'll make another basket. Alright, let's make some firewood. Standardize that. Oh, okay, there was a hole. Come on, guys. Okay, so quite a few of them are in here. I think we're good on that. Let me just put all these onions in here. And let me get just a little bit better path up here for the boars. Okay, so now I'm going to finish off this house briefly. Okay. So I think I can probably justify killing these others. And then as far as the chickens go, you know, I'm not overwhelmingly feeling the need to get them in here. There's something about pigs, though, that does kind of strike me as very, like, colonial, like, doing a new settlement, this is a cheap and easy source of food kind of thing. Okay, so now I've now killed all the adults that are not in my pen. And that means that the only ones left outside the pen are babies. And theoretically, they will make their way to the pen. I mean, and if they don't, I guess whatever. Can't win them all. Okay, so I think we're good on the situation with the boars, more or less. There's a window there. Do a window there. And there. Okay, I'm not going to bother with the floor. Get that turning into a pelt. And we can always do a crate. And I'll put that here. Okay, knock all those into boards. Okay, we're getting all these planks. Now I'm gonna put these gates or these fences in the windows for now. Okay, so now we've got a fully locked out house. Go ahead and put these in here. Let's get those in there. Keep that. .7 linen. Let me just see how I'm doing on armor and condition. We're good on that, actually. Okay, let's light this up and get this food cooking. This should be enough food to get me to the, so my goal is to get up to the Resonant Archive tomorrow. In game. Okay, let's get mostly slabs going for the roof now. Now this is temporary, and of course it's not going to be beautiful, but it's going to at least get the job done. Okay. So it looks like I'm actually not going to necessarily need the chest, although I might still put it down, but I don't think I'm going to need it. Okay, so I do have a little bit of things I can work with. I think what I'm going to do, I have bowls already, so let's make a cooking pot and maybe a couple bowls. Alright, so this is the cooking pot. And I guess the question is, should I stick with just the cooking pot, or should I also... Oh, fuck, okay. I don't know what I'm all going to need over here. I'm going to do one more cooking pot and then 2 bowls. Okay, and we'll do the other cooking pot real quick. Duplicate the layers. Try this one with the 1x1. Okay, and then this one. Okay. So now if I grab these up and make a real quick pit kiln, we can start using our crops to make meals. How's this doing? Let's get another batch of peat there. Okay, let's do a pit kiln right here. I like this on the beach here. Seems very stable. Okay, so we need about, is it 8 or 10 grass? Let's get 10. I think it's 8 sticks. And then let's get some of our peat. Alright, I'm really pleased with this house that we've got going here. I mean, it's very basic, but, you know, for 2 or 3 days in-game, I think it's been worth building. I mean, it's been winter. What else were we going to do? I mean, we are going to go investigate the Resonant Archives, but this has been a fun little side project in the meantime. And now that the pit kiln is lit, I'm going to go ahead and make a little path up this way. I'm going to go ahead and put these in. Okay, so that's 32. We've got 30 left. Let's make a path going this way now. Let's get this place there. Okay, that's nice. Actually, let's put these on the other side of the house. How about? Okay, so now I've got a nice little path started. And the reality is that I'm basically facing directly the Resonant Archive. It's literally right up here. So here's our little base camp house. I cannot believe how quickly this came together and how quickly I got some freaking animals living here. And they're really going through their food, I gotta be honest. That's a boar, that's a sow. So we've got an entire family of pigs. Notwithstanding the fact that we've killed a bunch of other pigs. Okay, so those are done. Okay, so I think it's about time we go to bed. Let me just double check on the time that this is going to take out here. And I'm going to go ahead and... Nah, you know what, I was about to get rid of these, but then I thought, what if I make a second story or something? There's really no point in getting rid of them, so I'll keep them. Okay, 14 hours on that. Alright. So now that we have a nice, secure house, although it is temporarily unstable, nonetheless, I feel that we are pretty stable. I gotta be sure not to open that door. That would be a disaster. Okay. So today's the day we're going to go up to the Resonance Archive. It would be ideal if I could cook a little bit of food before we get up there, so I guess that means we have 6 hours. Alright, should I guess I'll make a chicken roost real quick. So we'll make it right here. And there we go, that's the pin, and then what we'll do, and that's nice because that consolidates one slot there. Yeah, what we can do now is grab these dirt blocks that I just threw. We'll take a couple of them, make a little pathway for our chicklets here. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So let's get a couple of these. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make two egg boxes, and that's whatever they're called. Then 4 of those small troughs. I don't like that next to the fence. It's too risky. All right. So do 4 of these. And I'll keep these for cooking a meal. Okay, so now we've got a nice luring hen and chicken thing, and that should be accessible. Okay, now let's go check this out. 5 hours left on that. Alright, so what I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm just going to explore a little bit over here. See if there's any more food over here. I mean, I'm tempted to, like, wrangle some chickens. Wrong way, wrong way. Did I force him to go back? Did I scare the rooster over here yet? That doesn't look like it. It's just too dark to really handle this right now. So I think what I'll do is I'll continue my efforts to explore the beach over here. We really don't want to deal with that rift. There's another rift over here apparently. Alright, we'll grab that. Boy, there's a lot of rifts. Okay, I did mark something on the map I wanted to check out, and it's right here. And I'm guessing it's just this tree, essentially. It just looks a little different. Alright, let's head this way. See if we can grab one little plant or nutritional source over here. Here's some medium fertility soil. I mean, I don't think it's worth it to grab Medfert soil. But if I found high fertility, I'd bring it back. Alright, let's just go. I will note that we're definitely very much in the market for a marble source as well. Marble spawns in slate rarely, and so these little caves with slate in them are good places to poke around for marble. So I'm more than usually willing to look in a cave like this, see what's going on. Not a lot, it turns out. Grab this meat. Unfortunately, these cows are not having a lot of meat, and I don't have the facilities to fully butcher them. Alright, so I'm gonna go kind of swing back this way. Unfortunately, this snow is really... Well, let's go check this out real quick. The snow is really inconvenient, but it's kind of astonishing that it's just not over where we landed initially. Go ahead and grab these cranberries that are inexplicably ripe. Well, I'm not really... Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, here's the ruins that we're talking about. Oh, there's like a cave down here, it looks like. Just looking for marble up here. And I should always be Searching these guys for linen. Okay, looks like it's 7 a.m. Probably starting to get light out again, maybe soon. So let's head back up. Okay, so we're back to the surface. It is starting to get light out. Let's get this one. Some little bit of coal, that could be useful. I'll go ahead and take the mining book and use it. Really hard to say what else might be around here. Okay, grab all that. What is that? Whoa. I didn't see this earlier. Alright, so folks, I think we've got ourselves something here. A big one. Wow. Okay, so this is a giant ruin. This is going to be a castle, I think. Okay, so we've got a castle up here. I wish I had a less snowy landscape so I could get a real sense of it. I guess we'll come back in the summer. But this seems like a castle, right? Frankly, it's not that elaborate. I mean, it's very pretty and beautiful. I do want to go up there and see what that is. But this is big. But the reason I say it's not elaborate is there's not a lot of detail blocks, you know? There's not a lot of clutter blocks. There's not really much of an interior. I do see something up there. And we've got something going on over here. Let me go check this out. Okay, we do have meteoric iron. I don't have the ability to process that over here, so I'm not inclined to mine that. But we've got meteoric iron and obsidian, and that's the first obsidian I've seen in the game. It's very bizarre. It's almost like some sort of, and it's very like artificially dark down here. It's almost like some kind of portal or attempt to summon something, or hard to know how to interpret this. Alright, let me get this tree down. Okay, that's a little bit brighter. So we've dug out this little pit here, just kind of brighten it up. I think what I want to do before I leave this... Oh god, oh fuck. Okay, I did not see him. He was just sitting there. Not cool, dude. Oh man. I hate Sawblade locusts. Did it just despawn? How did it just despawn? I don't get that. That sucks. At least I didn't lose any arrows, but still. Oh, it's up there. I think. I wish I could zoom in. I think it's up there. Yeah, it's up there. I don't know how it got up there. Well, good to know that there's enemies in this area. Now, the one place I distinctly want to look is up on that tower. And I will, but I'm just going to finish looking over here. It is 11 a.m., so I really need to get back home as well if I want to do the Resonant Archive at all. We're already running way behind. Alright, let's just ladder up here. Okay, so that's a light that's just kind of sitting there. And this is just support beams. Okay, cool. I thought it was going to be more than that. I mean, there may well be something in here. In the interior, let's just pop this open and see. Yeah, it seems to be pretty solid. So, honestly, I think what we're really dealing with is some kind of not particularly detailed build here. It's very lovely, and I'm very interested in it, but I just don't think it's particularly, like, I don't think there's an interior. There's not a lot of clutter blocks. What is up here? Is this just limestone up here? Let me just nerd pull over to this side. I think this is just limestone. Yeah, it's just limestone. That's... See, I find that bizarre too. I find it bizarre that they would put limestone up here. What is the point of putting limestone up here? Oh man, I wish I had the glider right now. In fact, we're not... Oh! Emerald! Maybe that's it. They want to put an emerald up here. That's too bad it's not a diamond. I wonder if that lake is somehow supposed to be part of this. It's a very beautifully cast lake. And I will say this. One thing I thought about, it kind of looks like the Atlantis resort in the Bahamas. And if they're inspired by that at all, then it would make sense for them to have little resort lakes. But I'd be kind of surprised if that's what they're going for. Be kind of cool, but nah. Okay, so I'm gonna go back carefully to where I was and try to get back down safely. Alright, and I'll just leave my ladder and stuff here. We'll come back in the summer sometime and explore this place. And unless that Sawblade Locust wants to hash it out, I think I'm gonna head out. He was up there. But I do not see him now. Okay, so we're gonna head back home, or to our colonial home, as it were. Put some rye seeds, why not? Boy, it's really windy. Okay, so approximately right this direction. Big oak tree, always fun. Probably should stick closer to the ground. So this is slate that we're on right now. In fact, I think that's what the castle is made out of. Let me go more this way, actually. We are feeling very cold, although it's up to 26 degrees, so it should be quite a bit warmer now. Let me just see how fast I can get back, because the sooner I get back, the more productive I can be with food and then going to the Resonant Archive. Let me just get this food over here, though. Ironically, we haven't, not ironically, but we've not found any, any turnips yet. There's one resin, I'll take that, I guess. Okay. Whatever. Strange new continent, I would say. Well, okay, so we're back here at home, and, oh, wait, I was going to keep that. That's medium soil. Although not much of it's left compared to what I was starting with. Grab these up, and then let's go inside quick and cook up a meal. Oh, that's... sorry, no one. Put this coal right here. And then for the meal today, let's go ahead and make rice porridge with spelt. Okay. Oh, and we're not done putting the roof on yet either, are we? Nevertheless, it's almost above freezing already. Okay, I am gonna put this chest down after all, I think. Okay, so we do have quite a bit of linen going on. That's nice. Tell you what, let's make 1, 2 cloth for repairs. Let's get this guy as good as it's gonna get. And that should be fine. That should be fine for this journey. Let's grab one of these and make a second fireplace. Right there. Get this meat cooking up as well. It's kind of nice being inside and watching these paths form. It's kind of a nice little shortcut. Okay, so we're gonna have 3 more. We're gonna have a meal of 3 in addition to our meal of 6 that we're already getting right here. Alright, that's done. Put this in. I'll wait for that to cook up. And then on this one, I'll put this down and we'll go ahead and just, let's fill up all of our bowls on that. And we'll just wait. I'll leave this one maybe back home. But I'll take this whenever it's done, which will be shortly. Lovely, lovely home we have here. And while we're waiting, we'll put some of these on. Okay, not fair, it's already getting late. Maybe I'll just... Shit, stepped in the fire. Maybe I'll just go to the Resident Archive anyway, even though it's gonna be night. Okay, we're making good progress on that. That's done. That's done as well. Alright, so... couldn't hurt to eat this and get a scoop of that, but I guess we can't. Alright, let's just go. Let me recklessly plunge toward a giant mountain. It's just a bad idea, you know? Honestly, it's just a bad idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, butterfly. I'm gonna wait one more day. This is gonna be a heavily edited. I'm gonna need to edit this video dramatically. We're already at 1:13, and we're gonna at least get to the entrance of the Resident Archive. I'm not sure we'll be able to do the whole thing or whatever, but all right. Let me just get these finished. One aspect of these that I do hate, although you do get used to it, but these are such a pain in the ass to get the right angle. Okay, so there's the roof. Now, another thing I gotta think about is if I want to do a oops, stop doing that. If I want to do a staircase up to the second story, where would it be? It has to be like here. Kind of like this. Actually, that kind of works. I think that works. God damn it. Okay, we need to go like that. Oh, we're already there. Okay. So that staircase works. We may fill that in more later. But that is going to be the staircase to the roof there. Cool. Alright, we have basically a functioning house. Let's just use these decoratively by our bed. Like so, roughly. Okay, we'll go ahead and go to sleep. The second day breaks, we'll head up towards the Resonant Archive. This is going to be a bit of a challenge because we're going to have to clear a trail. And we may need some more sticks, honestly, so I should probably be looking out for methods of getting more sticks along the way. It does seem to be nice and warm in my house, I will say that. It's crazy that there's a ginormous castle right here. Can't wait to see that in the summertime. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is basically plunge almost directly in a line straight up. This appears to be potentially the entrance area. Let me check on the piggies, so to speak. Let me eat a little bit first. We have no food in storage here, so what we got is what we got. Hello, pork. Hello. Hi, everybody. Meow. Y'all could probably use another trough. And I also see one vulnerability that you guys could get out at, so I'm going to plug that up real quick while we have a minute. While we're just sort of idly waiting. Stick one fence. Run over here. And we'll just pop that guy right there. Makes it insanely less likely that they'll get out. Okay, I am tempted to use my temporal gear now to set my spawn here, so that if I die it's a lot easier to retrieve my stuff. So let's do that. This might be a big ruin over here too, kind of looks like. It might, no, it might just be gravel. Okay, 242, 9 degrees, and let's just, I'm just gonna stand here for a couple minutes, stay warm, and then we'll start out in just a minute. Tell you what, I think what we're gonna do while we're waiting is go to one of those walnut trees, get one more walnut tree knocked down over by the trader here, and importantly, get a bunch of sticks. I just have the feeling we're gonna need a lot of ladders climbing up this mountain. I really do wish I had a lantern. I'll have to bring one from my main home, the cathedral, the Fenboy Cathedral. Oh shit! Gotta love those wolves. Okay, here we go. So I'm just gonna get a boatload of sticks. Okay. Well, so much for that wolf family. The fat is nice. I could use the oil lamp. Problem is these trees are so goddamn tall you can't really get most of their leaves very easily. Okay, let's go ahead and stop there. It's a massive tree. This tree alone should be enough to satisfy any second-story building needs I may have at my house. And we really fucking better get a walnut seed. There we go, we got a couple. So we'll replant. I'll plant a couple more along the way. It's always nice to have. Frankly, the walnut tree is one of the, the more you play this game, the more you realize how productive various trees are. You start to like birch sucks. Maple ain't grapeable. It's not great. But walnut is one of those, as can oak be, as certainly the redwood is if you get enough of a critical mass of seeds to be pretty productive. Okay, so we're just going to go head back now. We probably have, we got 51 sticks. That doesn't seem like as much as I thought it would be. Alright, let's get a few more. This time maybe not necessarily from a walnut. We'll just stick with low-hanging fruit. I don't feel the need to destroy an old growth forest for the sake of getting a handful of sticks. Oh, that's bushes, not leaves. Very few sticks on this one. No sticks at all. There's some. Oh, no wonder. Alright, so let's try the oak tree, the mighty oak. I'm getting plenty of sticks on this one. Probably just leave this guy standing, but... Oh shit! Jesus Christ, that scared me. Come on, come on. Don't get away, bitch. Fuck, almost got him. I don't know if it was worth it to run him down or not, but, yeah, probably not. Okay. and watch me get caught out in the middle of the night when the day breaks. That sounds like 90s song lyrics. Could have sworn I saw something interesting on my way over here, but oh, that's what it was. It's a little squirrely squirrel or a crab or something. Okay, so as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. Which one was I doing? This one? Yeah. Okay. So that should be good. Let's head back. Grabbing any little morsels of food I get on the way. Okay. There's the ruins. There's Cal, let's get him. There's a deer. There's a horse. Oh, I like how the deer went in there. That's cute. Whatever. I don't really need it. I need to focus. Alright. So we'll get that cooking up in that one. Let's put this walnut right there. Got oak as well. Oak goes there. And there. I like how there's a crab in my house now. Why are there crabs in my house? I have an outbreak of crabs in my house, and I do not like it. Alright, let's get a oil lamp after we do that. And let's put this out with the pigs, I guess. Put it right there. Okay, this one we'll put this meat real quick, cook that up. Just eat the rest of that so I can get another shovel of food from this pot. Come on, baby. Consume. Consume. Fine. Whatever. Okay, so that's done. Need to put here, I tell you what, let's put all the walnut in here actually. And we'll go ahead and replace that with those. I really wish I had the mod that like automatically knew you're putting stuff in the particular crate and just grabbed it from wherever. Okay, I don't know why we have cobblestone, but why not? Any chickens? As a matter of fact, yes. Okay. Cool. Alright, put the red currant bushes out here. That's fine. And then Air, seats. Let's see, that probably has a place. That's fine, that goes there. Put that there. Okay, this will go there. Okay, and bones go there. Okay, I think I'm ready. One, but one. And boom. We must go now. It sucks that I cannot finish eating this partial meal, but that's okay. We're just gonna go. Alright, so this is just a straight shot. Basically. Alright, so we're just gonna go right up here. Okay, let's start using these ladders, I guess. Did that one. Okay, finally, I feel like we're making progress towards our ultimate goal. Let's move over one. Looks a little easier going. We're gonna hit a bit of a tough wall here. Alright, let's build up from here. Very good. Okay, let's make these into ladders. Okay, 30 ladders is decent. We're not going to need the ladder so much when we're in there. And thus, this is mostly for my convenience. Okay. Let's maneuver beyond this tree. I will note that we are now at 232 height, which seems very high. Seems very high in the world. Thus, hope we don't have to go too much higher. I think we're very close. The ladders kind of pave the trail. Let's just go up here. Okay, and I believe we are now on top of the mountain. And it's negative 14 degrees. And thus, my body heat is limited in its capacity to handle this temperature for too long. Ooh, it's very pretty though. It's very pretty. Okay, so I believe this little outcrop is... Yes. Okay, here's the entrance right here. Oh, man. My body is nearly trembling. Why is that a little fox? A little Arctic fox? Don't be kidding me. Arctic fox, I want you. Please don't die. Ah, damn. This is taking away from my glue. I should have brought a torch. Oh fuck, I just realized I need to make a torch. Okay, I can still do this pretty easily. I just need to go back and get the ingredients. I should have brought the torch though. I actually think there's a room in the archive that is... You know what I just realized? If you can't set down a pot of glue, you're gonna have to do all your gluing and capturing of junk from the outside. Actually, you don't capture junk in the Resonance archives, never mind. Alright, I do not mind taking a minute just to capture my buddy, the fox. I will note that I am probably getting very cold. And I now don't see Mr. Fox because I was too busy putting resin in the trap to rearm it. Where did the fox go? Is that it? No, that's a raccoon. Okay, but I can use this opportunity. There's the fox. I can use this opportunity to get things for fire. I need wood. And I need grass. I need 1, 2, 3 dried grass. Do I have... Is there dried grass around? I don't see any dried grass. Probably because it's the middle of a goddamn tundra mountain. Okay, well, tell you what, I'm going to focus on the fox, but then what I'm going to do is off camera, I'll go down and get some grass at the nearest little location. But let's focus on this fox first. There it is. Stay right there, Mr. Fox. Don't move. You just stay right there conveniently. I can do this until it either breaks or until I get you. There we go. Okay, I've now captured an Arctic fox and I'm very pleased about it. Okay. So, yeah, the nearest grass probably gonna be down here. So, I'm gonna end the episode now and I'll pick it up probably going into the temporal or the Resonance archives. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you on the next episode. That was a long one, folks. That was, Jesus, almost twice as long as the last. And we're still streaming. We're going on 4 hours of streaming. Christ. Alright. We do have enough room for at least one more. And I really wanna bust in that archive. In fairness, I've never soloed the archive. Well, that's not entirely true. I've done the Resonant archive by myself on a multiplayer server after it had already been cleared largely. So basically, in other words, I took advantage of some of the fact that it was already partially done, or, you know, done in the sense that it was, the rooms were connected up, but not done in the sense that the boss, you know, had respawned. Okay, there's the 3 grass that I need. More Arctic foxes. I love how dramatic this entrance is. Now I always forget if I can modify these blocks. Oh, I can. Huh. I don't remember being able to do that. The reason is I ask is because I would sure like to make a fire on the inside here. Okay. There's room for 2 torch holder torches here. Alright, let me Can I close that? Hmm. Okay. Folks, I've lost my... Never mind, they're fine. Thought I lost my headphones. No, they're fine. Okay, it's conceivable that I will lose them at some point. I'm not sure how long they're supposed to last, but it's been 4 hours. I think I need to charge them before I start the episode. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to take a 5-minute break and charge my headphones. So stand by. Okay. Welcome back to Let's Play Vintage Story. We are recording now our, I want to say episode 25. I'm starting to lose track. I'm doing a few today. So, I went ahead and made a couple implements using dried grass from below, and we're going to make a fire. I didn't even know I could access this area. Let me just... Just make sure that the Game music and sound is good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Fuck. I just realized I forgot I don't have enough grass. We're gonna have to go get more grass. It's okay. It's actually not as far away as it might have seemed. It's just right down here. Now, we are getting very cold, so we'll have to keep that in mind. But the grass is just right down here. And frankly, I could use more than one because I want to make more torches than just the one that I was about to make. And that should probably be good there. Get a couple sticks as well. Okay. So I forgot to bring an extra grass for the fire basin to start, but now we can get the fire itself plus 3 more torches, which is great. And I do love this door. I wish I could close it so I could get warm, but I cannot. So we'll have to rely on the fire to stay warm. So let's just... put that there, I guess. And we'll immediately put these directly... Oh, sorry, we need these first. Okay, so we'll put all that in there. Let's get this lit. This will help with our heat as well. Okay, that's lit. Okay, so we're waiting for that to heat up. I'm gonna just turn it up. Okay, so I have firewood here. Got some firewood in here. Let's maybe take 8 of those out. Okay, so we're gonna start putting these, because there are these like torch holders here, and I don't mind having this perma lit up, and I think I probably could actually repair these things up here and take them, because it does look like I have access to this area of this space. But when I get down below, I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose access, all that stuff. Let me grab this aged crate, actually. Might be useful. And we'll just get that. I don't really care about those. This is custom work, obviously, by the way. I love that angle. Alright, so let's put this away. Let's go ahead and put that up there. And I guess we can get rid of this too. This is weird. Does that just go outside then? I guess that just goes outside. Okay, so I'm going to take those two. And let's save these. So now we're going to enter the complex in earnest now. So we will simply take this ladder. Now, it's not too dangerous at first. And my goal for today really is just to get enough stuff to justify the trip and to leave. Not to complete the dungeon. That might be the last one we can do in a torch holder. I guess I have to leave those. Boy, this is getting very, very deep. I wonder if the height of this tunnel is procedurally generated as well. Now we're under what would normally be considered sea level. It almost feels like it is. I'm very curious what this is. See, I don't remember all this. Let's see here. I'm not sure. I'm just checking to see what's over here. Nothing's over there. Alright. So, just kind of junk and stuff. Now, I suspect the point at which we will no longer... Yeah, see, the higher power stuff starts kicking in there. Let's see if it's still up here. Yeah, it's up there. See, at some point on this ladder, a little energy shield gets created. And it's not there. It's not there. Not there. Not there. Right there. So it's this level right here, which I'm going to carve out very explicitly, where we can stop altering and playing with the environment. So this would be maybe the lowest level that I could build a fire if I wanted to glue things, but I don't think I need to glue things down here again, because it's all stuff that it's all stuff that's in chests and not obtainable clutter. Alright, so we're down here at the bottom now. I wish I had more torches. I really do. And now we're in the big spooky thing. Now this is the exit, so you do want to mark that. And there's two ways to go, left or right. Cannot see anything in there, so it's very creepy. I'm going to go left first, I guess. Be careful on those things. Okay, this is the Bell workshop. I cannot open that door yet. Okay, we have some friends here. Just a tainted, should be okay. Rid of those. Let's get rid of these pine cones as well. So I'm not sure what door's next, but let's just make our way over here. And we've got the library, which is not opened yet. And then we've got this thing, which is a staircase. Let's just go around, though. That's interesting that there's a light over there. Alright, and here's the guard room. Let's check this out. This appears to be accessible. Now again, we can't ever remove the... Can't ever move the rubble or anything, but I'm concerned because I know there are enemies around. Okay, and we've got some crude arrows and black bronze arrows. I don't really feel like taking the crude arrows. The black bronze would be tempting, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Got some rope there. I'm not gonna take that. Nothing in there. Little lag spike here. Sorry about it. Let me take these. Probably use those. And actually, these would be great too. I can actually make more torches now. And grab that pin. Oh, sweet. We can put that on. I will take as much clothing as I can. I loved collecting the clothing in this game. Take that. I'd rather put this on. Can I take this? Oh, hell yeah, I can take that. Ooh. Golden armor. I guess I'll take that. Aged armor stand. I wish I could take those. I'm really... Oh, I have never done this by myself. You see, every time I've been down here, this has been taken by now. That place. Oh, I got an ebony seed. Wow, where'd that come from? I don't even know where that came from, but this is a gold plate helmet and a gold plate armor. That's awesome. So excited about that. Okay, that might well be the highlight of this trip. This is just a lore book and a tattered linen shirt. We'll take it. Okay, so we've got some stuff yet to go there. Boy, we're running out of inventory real fast. I may have to put some of these ruined weapons away. They're not really that great. Okay, well, I think we've looted this whole area, so let's just peek back over here. See if there's anything else we can get. I don't see it. I don't see anything else. Alright. I guess the question is, do I want... Iron arrows would be okay. Let's take those. Can I recycle these? I mean, I know I can sell them in some cases. Ingredient for... Oh, I could do a horse saddle. I think I'll leave it. I think I'll leave it. Alright, let's go through here now. What is back here? Okay, we have yet more storage down here. It's wet. I will take this. Can I get this? Oh yeah. Oh no, I can't. Okay, I can get that. But I don't think I can get these. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Can't get that. I'll take the lead ingot. I'll take that. Even though it's duplicative. I really should probably just stop taking those kinds of things, but alright, so that I think that's it for this room. Okay, so I don't think I found anything in here that, you know, opens a door or there's a key or anything like that. Found some cool stuff, got a few, I mean the gold armor alone is worth it. But I think we're done exploring this room. More or less. We may come back for those arrows, I guess. Alright, so I'm going to go this way, continuing. I think, theoretically, this will take me all the way back around in a circle. There's absolutely no way to catch our bearings. Okay, and this is the exit again, so that's where we started. So let's go down to the stairs, which were right past the library. I still can't open the bell workshop. Library. Can I get this book? No. Okay, so this keeps going down. But I think I'm gonna go over here now. Let's start up by going left. Alright, let's get these linens. Alright, let's check the commons. This looks like a good place to get loot. And as I recall, I think there's like some locust nests over here. Is that right? I guess we'll find out soon. It'll light up. Yep, that's the color that I was expecting. Although it's not very well lit up. There's one locust. Come on, bitch. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good on health. Okay. Resuming. Let's grab this scroll. We have precious few slots left for storage here. Can I take the jug? Okay, I can. Okay, so one thing about these locust nests is that you can't destroy them in this context. You can't destroy these things. You can't destroy the locust nest. So we're stuck with what we got. Now we do have a ton of pottery stuff here. And I guess I've already picked up the jugs, so I might as well get them all. I think I'll leave the rest though for now and see if I can get better stuff. That's where we came in at. Let's go this way first. Nothing in the crates. Alright, not really sure which way to go here. Can we go up here? It's bizarre. It's so, like, creepy being around all these locust nests. Can I go? Fuck. We got to go this way. Alright, let's go back here, I guess. I'm always careful about not getting followed in a place by any monsters, but let's grab those. Grab those. One slot left. Nothing in there. Okay. Alright, now if I eat some of this, I could probably consolidate my stuff. Let's go and eat this as well. Alright, we're also running out of space. You know, I think we just have to... Tell you what. I think we have to pull the plug. I think we have to leave... I guess we could start getting rid of ruined weapons. I'll just get rid of ones that have more than one of. So I've got more than one of those, so I'll get that. Okay. I'm gonna turn the corner here just to see what's over here. I love how they build this into it. I feel like they might be slowly improving this build over time. I do want that. Can I get through here? There we go. Already got a tattered linen shirt. I do like that. I do like the idea of getting that. Alright, I think I have to leave. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna head out of the of this thing, and then I'll either like go down to my house and store a bunch of stuff, or conceivably I'd even go back home and store it there and come back. And we'll pick it up here when we resume. So I'll just head back to the surface. Okay, so this was the staircase. I think it's closer to go this way. Guard room is the one we already did with the gold armor. So yeah, I think I actually will go all the way back home. I might stop by my cabin, but I think I'll go all the way back home, do it, item dump, and then I'll come back. I might want to upgrade my backpack, honestly. Let me just put this here. Alright, so I'm going to stop recording. We'll pick it up in just a little bit. Okay, so the recording stopped. I'm still streaming though. Don't worry. Let me run to my kitchen real quick. Okay. So that was a fairly safe experience so far. Of course, the Resident Archive is a complicated structure, of course. Oh, sorry. It is January 7th now in game, so that means that we're 1 month out from the solstice, so that's nice. Alright, so I think what we'll do... We need to get back down the mountain. I will say that when I do get the glider, this will be a nice place to jump off of. Although, you have to build the glider from... Oh, there's a goat. Where is the ladder that I had going? Is it over here or so? There's my house. I can see it. Ah, here we go. There we go. Alright, so we're back home here, which feels oddly good. I love... This is the crab house. I should call this the crab house. Alright, so do I want to bring anything? I think I'll take pretty much all this back across. I'll leave that, I guess. Okay, this pelt finally cured, so let's put that down. This is such a rustic little cabin, isn't it? Alright. Let's put these down here at least. Grab all these, I guess. And I guess I'll take the Galena. I'll leave everything else. Like how there's a little chick out here walking around. What are you doing, dude? Why are you out here? You should be probably in here, I'm guessing. I wonder what gender this one's... What is that? Is this a cat? Oh, no, it's a fox kit. Well, we don't want that, unfortunately. I would capture you, but you're gonna kill my chickens in a little bit. I also just noticed, of course, that the reason that that chicklet got out is because I had an error in my build here. Alright, there's still stuff in there though. Where's the chicklet? Alright, so what I'm trying to do is corral the chicklet back in here, but I don't know where it went, so I'll just let nature take its course and see if it gets back in there. Let me get back in this... in here. Okay, so I think this trajectory will be overall pretty good. Maybe I'll lower it a little bit once I get up here. Then I'm going to head to my kitchen real quick. This ride takes about, I don't know, 5 real life minutes, so I've got a little bit of time. Alright. Alright, let me just give this a shot. It might hit those islands, but it won't break like Minecraft, so we'll be okay. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we seem to have gotten stuck. That's not too bad. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I wonder how long we were stuck there. I guess I could look back at the stream, but this should get me pretty much right back home. So, let me get some catch up. Okay, and we're almost back. I think. Kind of. I can't wait until we get a translocator to get this to happen. Okay, and we're back. Figured I'd bring it in just to do the part of this where we stop by home. Now, I plan to go back to the archives. I really do, but I really would like. It would be really nice to get a translocator happening over there. It would also be nice if there was like a waypoint, like one of those waypoint markers. It's really just too bad that we didn't come across one over there. Make life a lot easier, but alas we didn't. Okay. So let me just get a better landing here. And I think we'd be better off if we went and did a landing right in here, somewhere a little deeper. A little bit of lag here. Oh shit, too much. You know what would be nice is if I actually dug a channel basically all the way up to my place. I think that is feasible. I could get it up to here at least. If I got it up to there, that'd be pretty good. Actually, you know what? I bet I could get it through here. And the point is I can get it relatively close. Either here or here. This one's pretty much ready made. This one would take a little bit more terraforming. I'm not sure where I'd rather have it though. Maybe here. And it is 10 something in the morning, so it's very nice out. Nice sunny day back home. Oh, we got a little stray vine. So I think what we should probably do, potentially, well, I was like trying to, oh, there's a pup, but he's with his parents. It's fine. Alright, we're back home now, thank goodness. Alright, so we're back home. It is winter. Looks like we've had a birth here, so we might try milking the cow. Hello, Finboy Castle. That is beautiful. The sun rise, I guess? Just the color up there. I really do need to make a glass, like a stained glass design up there. Alright, so one thing I'm going to do, let's plant this ebony seed. Now, it's not going to grow for a while, but ebony is such a beautiful wood in this game. So let's get this planted here. And then let's get our metal put down. Let's just double check this. The raw hide is fresh for 4 days. The pelt still nice and fresh. So we're confirming that aspect of things. Okay, so now we can think about making a armor actually, hold on. This is at 59, okay. Let's get this steel continuing onward. I don't think I have any problems with equipment in terms of durability right now. Alright. So, for the clothes, you know, we've got this box full, and then we've been using this box. Tell you what, I think I should make a new. I'm just gonna put these jugs down here. All right, let's put these books over here in our library, basically. And this can go in our scroll case. Okay, and we do have a lead ingot. I think I need another chest upgrade. So let's heat up some ingots. I could have sworn I saw, yeah, I have another book here. Let's put that in the bookcase. Now I've got 2 full bookcases of books, very nice. Take that, okay. Oh, I do have the Arctic fox, so I do need to make another animal capture cage. Let's just do this one out of bismuth bronze. More likely to break, but not wasting steel just to have an extra thing. And then I guess I'll just drop these iron arrows off in a chest over there. Okay, so I'll wait for this just a little bit. Okay, let's start the plate. Easy enough. This animation is much better than the 1.19.3 animations were. Okay. Get that. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's get this put away. Alright, so let's put that there. Okay, we'll put that and that in the chest. Okay, let's get another armor stand. So I need, let's see, that's 1. And then we need 5 boards. Okay, so we've got that guy sitting there. Can I just put that on? No, I can't. Okay. I guess I'll put it here. And we'll go ahead and stick these on the old dude. So that's looking really good. We need to, it motivates me to get the pants done too. Okay, so that's that. Hello, buddy. Okay, so there's a chest upgrade. So what I'm going to do basically is I'm going to try to get a clothing chest upgrade situation going here where I do copper. I'm going to mark this as clothing. Close for now. Put that back there. And then bronze. And then iron. Probably just go all the way to steel on this one. And then the steel right there. Okay, so we'll get that full of all these clothing. That's a lot of clothing. Okay, and let's put this creature, this Arctic fox away. Put these away. Get the linen put away. Let's get these unlit torches lit. Okay, put that there. Alright, let's get the metal parts away. There. And what do I do with this? I use it for a shield. So, probably need to... Let's put this in here for now. And then the clean bandages can be used... for linen fiber, which can then be used for parchment. So I'm inclined to just hang on to these and not use them for healing. I'm going to take this time for healing. Actually, let's take both of those. We really, if we're going to do the Resonant Archives properly, we really do need to start thinking about taking more supplies. Okay, so I'm going to start putting ruined weapons in here. And then let's make this building material a bronze chest as well. How are these doing? 34 days? Okay, those are starting to perish. So we better keep working on our leather while we're here. I like how I use the word perish to describe... Oh, that's a weird new texture. Okay. Do these deteriorate, or are those stable? Actually, those might be stable. Okay, let me grab... I'm gonna make another bucket real quick because I think I took the other one overseas. Okay, there's another bucket. And we need some oak. Let's do 10 oak. Okay. Okay, so we just haven't prepared for the next stage of this. And let's do at least one more. And I might do some more lime. Okay, so now let's at least get... Let's get some of these going. We're gonna need one more, I think. Because we're gonna need to start a strong tannin barrel as well. And then let's, at the very least, try 2 more lime if we have it. We may not have it. So we have 1 lime. That's for soaps and stuff. Let's get another lime going. And then let's get let's just do, for all the huge rawhides, let's just turn them all into pelts. I think that will be useful in decorating, and then we'll just use the other ones for leather, and we'll just really emphasize getting more leather right now. This is an interesting mechanic that makes me keep up with my leatherworking more, and I don't mind it. Anything that helps torture me into making this game harder, I'm all about. Okay, so that's going fine. Next thing, let's go ahead and grab some limestone and get this up in the little tower up in the hill. It's not moving very fast right now, is it? There's my little town folk. Let me check on my sunflowers up in here. Then I might go and feed some animals, and then we'll head back to the place. Okay, so that's in there. Beautiful snow on the roof there. Okay, so we did get a couple that finished. So that one's done, that one's done. Those are not done. That one's done. And this one looks to be done. That one died. And that's fine, the rest of that, okay. We may not, some of these are going to survive all the way through, aren't they? Let's get that. I just want to moisturize all of my farmland. Okay. Helps moisturize the stuff. Okay, so where is the parsnips? Oh, there it is. Okay, we only have 5. Okay, so we got a few more sunflowers, which is good. Okay, so got a little bit of food I can throw at some animals. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do quick is feed the animals, and then we'll start getting ready to head back. Hogs will have that. Actually, I'm gonna make 1 batch of food as well, and then our cows will have that. Our chickens will have the sunflowers. Okay, so, and how's this doing? 5 out of 20. Okay. Throw this down. Okay, we did get those torches done. That's nice. And we'll grab that. Okay, And we'll light this. Alright, now let's go feed the animals quick. Still haven't seen any sign of my cat. My guess is it died. Which is sad. Maybe one day I'll find it. These little troughs only take one portion of seed per unit, so you can get more in there. We do have quite a few chickens, so I will have to cull them at some point as well. We will enjoy having their feathers. Let's go over to the pigs. Now, I'm just feeding them for the sake of feeding them. I'm not trying necessarily to get all pigs, preggers, and so forth, and get I would need to do a little bit more work on targeting them based on generation, so I'm just going to give them a little something to chew on, something to wet their little... Oh, there's so many of them. Quite a few Gen 2s, which is great, so I mean, I don't mind killing off some of the Gen 2s. Frankly, we probably need to have less pigs, but hey, I mean, why not? Okay, so that's those, and then we'll just go do the cows. Okay. I'm really sad about my cat. I like that little gray cat. He was cute. Alright, let's get this first. It's almost done. Okay. Okay, so that's plenty of food. That should be good enough for our purposes. I like that we can just throw flax at these guys. Okay. Now let's see if I can milk the guy. This one, it might be the first time we actually have a reliably milkable cow. Okay, that is that's Gen 0. It's a problem. Probably need to kill her. So yeah, this is generation 0. So I'm just gonna relieve the world of that cow because she's holding us back at this point. Oops. Alright, I guess I'll just throw these in here. Okay. And we'll put the bone away. And then we'll go back. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and head back to the Resonance Archive, and I'll pick it up there. Alright, so I'm back on the live stream, but, oh wow, we got to level 4 cooking. But I'm not recording at the current moment. Alright. So let's go to... Oh, we actually got a survival too there. I didn't even know about. Alright, so... Steeplechaser is very useful. It allows you to... It allows you to jump more than one block. Movement right would be fine. Strong back would be nice. Let's just do strong back. Let's do strong back so I get more inventory. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do gourmet. That sounds interesting. Okay, so I'm now gonna get food qualities. Starting with, I assume, well, okay, that's gonna give me quality bad. Oh, I guess it was one of those. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna put these partial hides over here. And there. Okay, let's take this chest with us. And I'm really kinda I think it would be nice if I had a bigger chest. Alright, let's see if I can get some of these into that main clothing chest. Alright, let's get these in here. Alright. Okay, now that's full. Okay, so now we've cleared our clothing chest quite a bit, and this is full. I might have to start itemizing these a little bit more and say this is going to be robes and shirts and coats, and then the other one can be everything else or whatever, and figure it out. Okay, let's grab this. Alright, so we're gonna have to start working on getting higher quality things. Let me, first of all, let's repair our lamella helmet. Okay, that's better. Alright, I think we're ready to head back, so let's head to the... Let's do a quick sleep, and then we'll head to the boat. I'll do this one because it'd be nice if we get a nice early morning start so I can get there by, you know, not too late. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the boat. There's a wolf I'm just gonna ignore. There's a bear I'm just gonna ignore. There's a cow I'm just gonna ignore. Not quite sure where my boat ended up. There it is. Alright. Okay, so I'm just gonna let this take me. I'm gonna run to my kitchen real quick. Be right back. That was a close one. Maybe I'll take a slight detour this time and just get a little bit more exploration done in the sea. See, I could have explored this island. That's clearly an island. I'm kind of going on the assumption that this is an island and hoping to get an angle here, come down to there. We'll see. So we are getting some new chunks explored here. What is that thing down below there? Oh, it's just the moon, I think. Or the sun. Well, it's the moon. The sun is over there. I like that little island there. I love little islands in the ocean like that. So much fun. Maybe I'll build on them someday. Okay, let's see if this is an island. I'm pretty sure it must be. I'm gonna do a quick probe real quick of this island just to see what kind of minerals we have. Alright, here we go. Come on. Okay, so we're getting this much more comprehensive coastline now, and we probably need to, oops, okay, we probably need to just kind of observe it visually. Why is the sail dropping so much? Okay, there is a trader. I'm gonna... Why is it just... Alright, let's check out the trader. Also... Let me... Pardon me while I just double check and make sure the Trader Camps mod is still installed properly. I'm just gonna restart the game too, just to keep it nice and fresh. Yep, we're still loaded. Okay, we'll restart the game real quick. Hold on. I'm pleased at the speed at which it's loading and restarting and everything. Just give it a second here. Alright, we're basically back in. Okay. Ooh, there's a little hole there. Why is there a drifter all of a sudden? Oh, it's just literally forming right there. What? That's so weird to me. Oh, nice. There's a meteoric iron. There we go. Alright, back in the boat we go. Interesting detour. We did get the commodities trader, so good to know that he's there. Okay, the boat seems to be working now, so that's good. Let me take an immediate left. Okay, so let's stay on this trajectory. Get a little bit more eyeballs on this part of the coast. And then we'll swing down for the rest of it. Ooh. Well, it's neat that there's a big waterfall here, but unfortunately, it looks to be a bit of a dead end. Alright, looks like that's the mainland, so I'm gonna head back down south now and get back to the Resonance Archive shoreline. That's a nice, humongous mountain. I love that. Tall, tall mountain. Great. Well, we've made it to the medium temporal storm, and we're just barely on our way digging out here. And by the way, I'm a little bit wounded. Let's have a couple of these. So my guess is we're not quite going to make it out in time, obviously, for this storm. Although we're about 20 blocks away. So we might get some people coming up behind us. Let's see what happens. Okay, so I'm not sure what the spawn conditions are going to be for this storm. I'm guessing at some point we're going to get one on our tail. But we should be getting close to the surface. And whenever we do break through the surface, that's when it's really going to be a problem. I'm pleased that I found Olvine. I'm pleased I stopped to get it, but man, I wish I would have started heading out sooner. At least I didn't waste any time. I'd be up in the Resonance Archives by now, by the way, if it weren't for this temporal storm. Okay, now we're getting our dude here. Okay, and here's the slate boundary. Again, still on the lookout for a marble. Okay, here we are at the surface. Pretty much. Oh, there's clay up there. Alright, let's just do this here and pop out here. Alright, so frankly, yeah, we need to head back this way. Alright, we're back home. And finally we're getting some spawns. I love how my home, like on this area, is just like immune to snow or whatever. It's just weird. Okay, here's a nightmare. Alright, so I'm gonna just do a little organization here. And then we'll get ready to head to the place. Actually, we can do another... Yeah. I'm gonna do a chest for our peridotite. Hello, Mr. Crab. We got 2 little crabs in here. They're our little pet buddies. We do have a little buddy we can kill here too. And he disappeared. Okay, that's fine. That's been happening more and more in my game, is enemies just disappearing like that. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. And now we're going to grab that. Go like this. Grab the saw. Okay. We'll place that there, and we'll start putting these in here. And for these, let's start just putting these on the floor. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very lovely. What a lovely floor we've got going here. Mr. Crab, be careful. Okay, so that away, keep those. Let's throw those out. I guess we could have put them in here. That's okay. Put those in there. Keep that. Oh, and I never put these iron arrows away, did I? Alright, can I put arrows on a thing? Probably not, and I don't even have enough for it. Okay, so let's keep that. Keep all that. Okay, linens can go in here. And that's fine. Let's plant these, put that in there, put that on the ground, put that in there. And that. Okay, so we're good now. Okay, let's get some pine trees down. Alright, let's head back. So I'll go ahead and sleep one time, but then we'll head. Okay, that went fairly well. Probably repeat this on the cow here in a second. Nice. Okay, so we'll just add this to our stockpile of supplies. I'm gonna cook these up. Pretty good stock there. Alright, I might as well leave these bowls behind. Let's see. Put that away. Alright, we'll see how that works out down there. Okay, so let's sleep. Get ready to go back to the Resonance Archive. Low ways to go on this food yet, so I'm gonna wait. So once this cooks, we'll resume the episode. Stand by. Okay, and we are back here below the mountain where the Resonance archive is. We've gone home and dropped a bunch of stuff off. We've got plenty of space in our inventory. We should be good to go. I gotta figure out where my ladders are here. Oh, the F. Here we go. I knew it would come up. So this is a fairly decent path up, and it's really not too hard to get up here. As long as I keep it more or less a straight line. I'm trying to get a couple more sticks so I can get a one ladder so I can there we go. And these ladders just take me the whole way up, and then we just go through here. It's very obvious at this point the direction to get up here. I might develop this path. I mean, it kind of reminds me a little bit of that part in Skyrim where you go up the mountain to meet with the old dudes that are like the voice people. Go ahead and eat that. Okay, and we're back. Okay. So, I brought more torches this time, and I thought what I might try to do, at least to some extent, is we've got a chest. We know precisely where the boundary is for where we can build and not. And it's going to be right... There's so many of these things. And I'm going to keep this one from now on. Gotta find where we dug into the wall here. Here it is. Okay, so actually somewhat tempted to what I really would like is to have a little bit of leeway here. One second. Alright, so I think what I'll do is... just give me 1 second here, sorry. Okay. So what I was getting at is I think it would be nice if we could get a couple of granite blocks to... There's one. To just help build out a little platform here. That we can use to... Oh, I can't get that one. Fuck. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, there we go. You know what? That's probably good enough. So I figured what I'd do is right here, put a little platform. I guess I just need one more. I probably will easily get one more. There it is. Okay. So I've thrown that out, and now what I'll do is I'll simply play. Can I place this on that level? No, but I can place it on that level, and then we're good to go. So we'll can always jump off here. Now, what I thought I might just do real quick is build a fire and put a chest right in here somewhere, right where we have a little bit of leeway. A little bit of a pad to rest on. Let me just get rid of that one too. Okay. These are just pre-chiseled blocks, I think, essentially. Okay, so that is pretty safe. Now I'm gonna put the chest here for now. And I'm gonna make a fire here. So let's light this up. And the idea is that we can always use this as a place where we can make glue. Although I really don't think we're going to need to make glue once again. But just in case, we've got a little base pit here. And in the meantime, I'm just going to put one more block right there, just to be on the safe side. Okay. So from there, we would simply go down here. And yes, there are a couple little detours you can check out. We did that on the first half of the video, but now we're back here. So what we need to do is we need to go to the little staircase. Oh god. Okay. That was unfortunate. Let me just focus more. Hold on. I don't know why I have this terrible bad habit of listening to things in the background when I record, and I just have so much better at recording when I don't do that, and it's very obvious. So I need to just stop doing that. Okay, so I was looking for this. Oh, actually, this is exactly what I was looking for. Technically, I was looking for the staircase, which is right up here somewhere, right there. I would have gone down the staircase and come this way anyway, back over to the commons, which is where we left off last time. So we're gonna have another fight with these locusts, which is fine. I'm gonna leave all these pottery on the table for now. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Good to go there. Might get one or two more locusts over here, but that's okay. Any lore books? I don't see any lore books popping out at me there. Well, it'd be nice if I could grab some of this stuff, but I cannot. Okay, what I'm trying to do is get back over here, because this is where we went last time. To begin with, we went through this door, and we were able to clear this room. But I'm just going to double check and make sure we didn't leave anything behind. Cannot take the chest with you, sadly. I do like the skeleton in the bed. That's a nice touch. Maybe I'll try to emulate that. Then we cleared this room. This is the... using my audio sense to hear things. This is the room with the cave light things. Just trying to make my way through this clutter. And I will take these for now. It's conceivable I'll trade things out later, but we'll take everything for now. And the ruined weapons are definitely going to be a source of potential non-focus, because they're just not that good. They don't do anything functionally, and they look kind of neat, I guess, but they're fairly innocuous. Okay, let's try this one. I just always get this bad feeling that we're gonna run into like a sawblade locust or a bell or something. I know we run into bells in the bell workshop, as you might imagine. Okay, this is Flint's arrows. We do not need those. I'll probably just use that cloth to repair something. A simple bow I'm tempted to take, I guess. Alright, so that's it for this room. And And then there's this, but that just goes to the locust nest. And then this goes over here. Very creepy. I would recommend playing this late at night with minimal lighting. In fact, yeah, let's do just that. Now we're all in the dark and it's creepy. You want to know the creepiest thing? My landlord came in today because okay, well, this is a weird story to begin with. Had to get my dishwasher fixed yesterday. They mistook my cat's food for cat poop, and they did a report for sanitation or whatever. And so they were in today, and then when they left, well, I mean, it obviously didn't pan out. Then when they left my apartment, they didn't close the door all the way. And I've been playing this game, as you will note from the live stream that accompanied the recording of this and other episodes, that, that's weird. I don't know about that one. I've been live streaming for 6.5 hours, almost 7 hours. For that entire period of time, my door was cracked open a little bit. So yeah, somebody could have easily come in and, did unspeakable things to me. That's creepy. Okay, so that one appears to be nothing. So I think I got everything out of these rooms. Did I do this one? Yes. Okay, so we're back in this room. Got another locust friend. Alright. So nothing over here. We do have the ceramics on the table. I probably won't collect those. Let's check out over here. So that's that one door. No apparent books. Okay, what do we got here? I will take the crushed alum. I'll probably leave the small rawhides, and those are perishable now. We'll have to consider whether to keep that. Okay, this is the kitchen. Looks to be some sort of food storage, maybe. Take the copper cleaver, I guess. I'm gonna leave the lime. I don't think I need that. Crushed alum is more rare than lime, and I don't have any yet in this game. Alright. Tight quarters down here. And I think nothing else in here. Okay. So now we're in the kitchen. And again, we have tons of clay implements. Let's check this out. I don't remember this part. This looks to be maybe a different part of the kitchen, but it almost looks like a prison. Maybe they had slave labor helping them make their food. Whoever these people were. Okay, I love having the metal parts there. It's great for making gray and black dye. Nothing back here. Okay. I want to check this chest out. Let's try that. Okay, so we got some lead. I don't know whether to be concerned about the presence of lead in a kitchen chest. This is a nice setup, the rounded bookshelf setup here. I like that. Okay, so I went ahead and did a... Oh, actually, is it F12? Yeah, we'll do a screenshot of that one. Okay, so now we're back in the main kitchen. So got some Crocs down there, which I wouldn't mind having. We do have this ladder, which we'll come back to. Ooh, I like what they did here with the granite bricks. Let me do a screenshot of that too. Such a creepy open corridor. Let's check out in here. Again, just so much goddamn clothing. Alright, dead into bed again. Nothing in that one. Ooh, brown cloth. And rushing mat. I'll take that. I have these horrible memories. These horrible memories from this hallway. The last time I was in here. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything in this room. And I'm not seeing a whole lot in this room. This looks to be a repeat. No chests. I don't mind there not being as many chests. Frankly, I'm getting sick and tired of all the clothing. Whoa, oh god. Holy shit. Okay, and we've just dropped our weapon. Okay, we need to get out of here. Okay, that scared me. I did not remember where that was. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. I'm like having heart palpitations. Okay, we need to eat. At least we know where it is now. I didn't even get a single shot off though. So it's not that one. Let me just close all these doors. Is it that one? Yep, there he is. Come on, buddy. Okay, that was not fair. I was trying to lure you out, and you just did not take my bait. Not the best place to fight this guy. I mean, I've fought plenty of these guys in caves, and it seems like it's gone better. Keeping myself healed helps. I have this perk. What is it called? Meat Shield? I really need to get another... I guess I need to level up Huge Stomach to do Meat Shield again. Where'd it go? I did shoot an arrow down there. I would like to get it at some point. Oh god. That is so creepy. Got 3 good shots with the steel arrow there. Ugh, man. Could be anywhere. I don't like how I can't see up there. I'm down 2 of my arrows. There's 1 of them. I see him. See, if he looks away, he's very camouflaged. Okay, that one might not be coming back. Come on, buddy. Okay, you got me there. He does not like this corridor. But whenever they programmed that guy, the oh jeez. Okay. Thank God. That bastard, I swear to God. Okay, so we did lose one arrow. But we got that one back. Okay, that's good. So this is where our friend met us. Creeped on us here. It might be prudent to close this door because these monsters in this thing do respawn. So if he respawns in there, we want that door to be closed, I guess. Okay, let's try this one. They don't respawn quickly, though. It takes a long time. Nothing in here. Still kind of paranoid that there might be more. Yet another tattered linen shirt. No room for that. I'll get rid of these ladders. I don't need them. Okay, last one in the commons. Let's just finish up this room and then go back to our chest. Okay, I'll take that. We could use the caftan. Let's see. Can I repair anything? Yeah, we'll just repair that and this. Perfection. Okay, so take that, and I do want this as well. Okay, so that is going to do it for the comments. Now, I am hearing some noises. Hard to make out what they are, though. This is where the Sawblade Locust was. That's where he is now. Okay, so one little thing that, you know, we would have noticed is this little ladder here. Very clearly going down into a room. But we will have to come back here to explore where that goes. Now let's go back out to the exit and go back to our chest. And at the very least, top off the chest before we continue on. Okay. Head on over over here. This time I'll be careful not to fall. It's the guard room. So we've done the guard room and the commons now. Here's the exit. And boom. And we're just swinging up a little ways to put stuff away in the chest. Which is right up here, as you can see. Okay, so we're going to put all clothes into the chest, if possible. Okay, so that is all closed. I'm going to leave the chest here because no reason to get bogged down. Now, I should bring more chests, is what I should do next time. Because I could just finish out the whole thing. I can put a torch there. Okay, and I can always take that. No, but that's nice. Now I can see that from far away. I wonder how oh boy. How far away I can see that. Okay, we're going around the other way. That's the bell workshop. So that's, you know, a quarter turn. And this is the library. Cannot see the light anymore, but that's 180. And now we can see it again. Now this is 270 guard room. But we need to go to the exit, the staircase near the library, which I just blew right past. Here it is. Okay, so we've done the commons, and I will conceivably go back there to go down the toilet chute. There's also more to this staircase, for the record, but I'm not sure we can access the next area down here. I'm pretty sure we can't. Yeah, we're just going in a circle at this point. There might be, I think there might be some switch that might get triggered at some point that makes that accessible, but there's nothing down here now. Okay, so we'll go back out here. Now we just did the commons, and engineering is here. Let me come back to engineering. I feel like that's more important. There's the torch. Okay, Noble's quarters. I don't see any enemies. That's a really cool texture. I like how they did that. Okay, so they've got these ladders around the bookshelves, which is kind of cool. Let me just go up here and take a look so that we can see. And I really do like these columns too. And I like these chandeliers that go down. What is that? Is that just ceiling chains? Okay. Alright, let's start on the left side. Okay. Nice little room. And we do have some magnetite and some coal. I'll take the magnetite and the coal, I guess. Another pin. They love their pins. Okay. Amok pieces. Take those. Nothing there. Beautiful painting, sunken ruin, and a bronze falk, so I'll take that as well. Running out of room again, which kind of makes sense. Amok tabletop. Barber surgeon shoes. Owl chest with a couple things in it. Unfortunately, we cannot take the chest itself. They sell for a pretty penny. Let's try this one. Oh, I just heard a meteoric expansion meteor go off. I thought it was something to do with the archives that we're in. Nice little chandelier here with no candles in it. I do like this bracelet. Let's switch that out. Okay. Squire's bracelet. Barber surgeon, whatever that was. Ooh, and an amethyst and a silver ingot. I definitely want both of those. But that leaves us with what but one inventory slot left. Okay, so we'll take... I'm gonna put the noble necklace on. I'm gonna get rid of the rush matting. We'll take the noble shirt. And that can go here. Okay, and then this thing I want as well. And we'll replace this ruined dagger. Okay. So I believe that's it for that room. And just going around the outside still. This one. Gold. Definitely take that. And Prince emblem. I am now the prince. Okay. Probably need to start eating too. Let's get rid of the rope ladders. And get rid of the cleaver, get the gold ingots. Alright, it'd be nice if I could clear the noble quarters before I left as well. Means I'm gonna have to make some choices. I'll get rid of the simple bow. Butterfly pin I'll take, and I'll get rid of... what do I want to get rid of? I guess I could get rid of these two metal parts there. Alright. Nothing else appears to be in here. Alright, is that it? Or no, but one more. Granite stone, very useless. Another granite stone, very useless as well. I wonder why they're putting granite stones in here. Very creepy still. There's like a whole rusted out pipe section back here. Granite stone. Granite stone. What is the deal with all the granite stones? Am I supposed to be following this path? Why are there so many broken, rusted pipes? Alright. Ruined ranseur and a butterfly pin. Let me get rid of those. I'll take the pin. Got tons of metal parts at home. Yeah, I don't even know what else to get rid of, so I think I'm gonna try to keep that. I think I probably better leave here. I could get rid of the salt. Let's get rid of the salt. We've got salt nearby. Kind of want this one because we don't have it yet, you know? There's just, I just feel like there should be more back here. This seems a little bit like a letdown in terms of yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the granite stones. But I dare say that we have now cleared the noble quarters. So we've cleared the commons, the guard room, and the noble quarters, and we're once again in a position where we need to go back and put our loot away. So I think what we're going to do is break up the episode at this point, and then we'll just do episode 2 of the Resonance Archive the next time I get back here. Just looking up in this middle room here. See if I miss anything. I don't think I have. Can I put candles in here? I think you might be able to. That would be interesting if I brought a bunch of candles. Okay, so that's the noble quarters. And the garderobe, which I believe is sort of German or whatever for bathroom. Okay, nothing in there that we can do. And so we'll head back this way. This is really good custom work on these boards. They did a nice job with that. Yeah, there's stuff below, and we'll get down there eventually, but we're back to the commons. We've already done that. So we did commons garderobe. Staircase, engineering. So we do need to do engineering, but before we get to that, which we'll do next episode, we'll head back up to the surface and collect ourselves and we'll maybe bring some torches and or candles next time. I am curious to see if you can just like straight up light up some rooms with the candles anytime there's a chandelier. So it would be kind of fun to bring a few candles. Alright, here's the exit. So yeah, I'm gonna end the episode. Thank you so much for watching. We'll pick it up here next time on Vintage Story. And for those still watching this stream, this is my record stream, by the way. We're at 7:25. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. If anybody's insane enough to have watched this whole thing, God bless, man. But we'll see you next time whenever I stream.